back to Extinction today. We're back to Extinction. We will be doing some more of the dog playthrough, but probably closer to when the mod is actually going to be open to the public. We'll do some more dog then. But our dogs were dying of every disease, except for our favorite dog, who got all 3 of our medicines. One dog was cured mostly of their illnesses. The rest are still festering, bedridden with fleas and a heartworm and all kinds of skin allergies due to dog food. Bolts on the 120 stream streak. Of Legend Game Breaker. Hoffa. Free Beyond the Sea. Focus Bar. Silver 8 track. What up, Vaco? 4 helicopters, but Extinction? Sandbox? No, this is just pure Extinction. So we've survived 4 of the helicopters. But yeah, we're doing an Extinction playthrough. 2. Up Insomniac. Seed. How you doing, Cat? Here, but don't know how long. Keep getting lightning pops from these storms passing. All right, be safe. How you doing, Corlos? All right, am I ready? Am I ready to run? It was a lovely day. It was a lovely day here. I took my cat to the park. All right, I have a little bit of food. I have a book to read. My hats are working again. All right, let's go. I think the plan was to hang out in the car. I don't really have a lot of weapons. So I guess, yes, the plan is to just, like, kind of hang out in the car and read. Every day you post, "Wowee!" It's a dog. No, you just say "Wowee" every day.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
I don't have the extension to see the 7 TV emotes through OBS. So I just know that some of you say just weird words every now and then, and my brain has to interpret them as images, but I just see the weird words. You all just say goofy ass shit all the time. Extinction. It's just that's just playthrough. An Extinction playthrough just shortened. Extinction. It's even better than it's a dog of my choice. I think, yeah. The Blaylele one. The Blaylele. I can kind of see them, though, in the ticker tape. The ticker tape somehow gets the emotes, but not me. Right, car. Cough, cough. So I'm trying to remember what my plan was after the helicopter. I basically cleared out the crossroads. I'm still hungry for a hiking bag. I'll turn around eventually. Oh, wow. Hello. Man, the game sounds so quiet except for... Alright, I wouldn't mind killing you, but I'm not gonna get out of the car right now. Oh my gosh, hello Sprinter! Wow, look at all these zombies just hanging out on this road I walked up and down the other day. This is one of the things the car will be nice for. The car will make me safe. I'll be able to, like, kind of pull out zombies. I'll be able to, like, preemptively pull the sprinters out of areas. And either take them to spots where we can fight with advantage, like a fenced area, or literally just crush the sprinters with our car if there are too many and it's too dangerous. God, it sounds so quiet. Why are you not making any noise, car? Oh, hello, hello, Respawn. Oh, that's quite a bit. All right, so we're going to one of my favorite spots. We'll just kind of like chill here for the helicopter. It's pretty... Here, I'll show you where we are on the big map. It's pretty isolated. This is... I didn't quite, so when I was taking my helicopters here, I was walking through this like dense forest area until I'd pop out into this like less dense forest area. And then I would hang out around here for the last 3 helicopters. I went to the exact same spot. I built a little sleeping bench out here in case the helicopter ever kept me out too late. Because I remember it's pitch black. It's just black screen at night. Still no flashlight, so I do not travel by night. I sleep at a bench and I pray for dawn. But we're going to hang out over here. We might get some zombies from over here. I doubt we would get any zombies from all the way up here with the helicopter. And we'll just kind of read our book today. I don't have a lot of gas. So I guess I'll conserve it. I don't have a generator either. But I think that's why I'm going to McCoy's. I think McCoy's is the plan. So I can get a generator for our gas station, and then I can use my car. And then I'm going to live at the crossroads for a little bit. So I can get my hot wiring. Get my hot wiring ability. 2 mechanics. I already have the 1 electrical. And I've been working on mechanics. I had the book, so we're getting close. All right, read butchering 2. Alright, let's just, while the helicopter is on, let's just have the car. Just have the car ready to move. Early morning helicopter. 10:20. Okay, your weight is okay. Oh, you got some groceries. Went on a soda run. Dog mod is highly anticipated by the community. It is. And honestly, so many more features than I would have ever even hoped for from vanilla dogs. Like the ability to herd, the ability to like attack zombies. I don't imagine Indie Stone will do that for dogs. If we do get dogs, I think they maybe will have very simplistic herding abilities, which probably won't really work. Which probably, I don't know. I don't want to poo-poo Indie Stone. They could do great things, but they're not going to... They're going to try to keep it in line with the rest of the game, and all the other animal features are very simplistic. So what I'm saying is, even if Indie Stone ever does release dogs, like actual like animated dogs in the game, I feel like the mod will still have a place just for all of those like extra features you can do. It'll be like follow and stay. Maybe fetch. Maybe like a dog could be a way to generate happiness for you. Like if you have a dog, it takes all your agitation and hopelessness away every time you like, if you play an hour of fetch with your dog. You're 3 months in and you're safe and most of the areas are already pre-looted. It's killing your enjoyment of traveling late game. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That is a sandbox setting. So what you could do right now is you can go into your game file and edit it, or you can just, or you can get a mod to actively change your sandbox settings. And you can just turn off that pre-looted thing if you want to. Or you could make it really, really minimal. But also know that the pre-looted events can sometimes give you better, rarer items than what you would have found. Like sometimes you'll just get like a really sweet item thrown on the ground. Like I found some really high level like books with that. So they are bad, but there's also like a little bit of good that comes with them. Dog training as a skill, or dogs have their own skill levels to learn commands? Dogs have their own skill levels to learn commands, and your animal handling skill. Your animal care skill. I always call it animal handling because that's what it's called in in RimWorld, I'm pretty sure. But your animal care skill. Also, like, if you are higher skilled, you can train your animals faster, I believe. It helps. I think higher animal care skill helps with everything. Because you also have to increase your trust with the dogs before they will let you train them. You play with a lot of those looting events, lots of books. Would it still work after max looted days have passed? So basically, if you don't go to a part of the map, it doesn't exist. This is one of the reasons why the longer you have a save file, the bigger and grosser your save file becomes. Because the game is not storing any information for like this other place. Like, there's no loot at McCoy's right now. The game isn't thinking about McCoy's. It hasn't done anything for McCoy's. McCoy's doesn't exist in my game file yet. So everywhere you haven't gone to, everywhere that you haven't seen yet or gotten near as a character, that can be changeable. So if you want to turn it on to max loot, everywhere new you go will have those new loot settings. At least that's how it should work. Zombie dog? Maybe. Isn't this the dry Kentucky you ordered? Oh, that's right. Did I do sandbox and make it dry? No. This is just normal Extinction. I think I made it dry in the dog world. And I still got rain. I'm just so tired of rain. All right, that was roughly one pass, I feel like, of the helicopter. It showed up at like 10:40-ish. Maybe 2 passes. I think I'm done. I think we're done with the helicopter. I'll keep you out here reading till 1, but I think we're good. The dog one was very dry and raining day 1. I swear. I swear there's something in the code that makes it rain during your, like, first day, like your first week. They're like, you will have rain. It was at 10, but I was still in fast forward mode. All right, so 2 passes seems fair for about the time I think it ended. All right, I'm not really prepared for a long journey, though. I think that's one of the things I was doing. Although you are fattened up now. You are back at 82 kg with a rising up arrow. Ooh, and are your weapons in the back of the car? Yes, some of them are. Some of them are. You are not stockpiled, though, and I'd like you to be stocked with weapons. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back home. We're going to gather up all of our weapons. And then we're going to, I guess... try to kill any sprinters. I was going to say, I don't need to kill, like, all of these zombies, but I don't know. I might want to try to kill the sprinters just so I know they're not hanging out there. My little camp. Okay, there's... Sorry. I'm not trying to hit you so much with my car. All right, girl, let's go! All right, nice and easy. Best way to get rid of your stress from not smoking. Smack a few zombies. You all dead? Miss my satisfying head squishes. Also, wait, I had a lot of weapons I realized in this bag, so let me add those. Not a sprinter, are you? You just looked like you suddenly appeared out there. Oh, hello, cat. You want me to try to clear a path for you to get up on standing desk? Alright, you can stay there. Just sitting on top of my computer tower, dumping thousands of cat hairs into it, I'm sure. Sure, that's the best spot to sit on? I just hear rain. I don't think I can really, like, now that it's raining, maybe that's intentional, though. Rain is definitely scarier than snow. I think fog's probably worse. Like, fog is more of like, especially when it's really thick, I'm like, all right, I'm not going outside. I'm not gonna go fight zombies in fog. At least not percentage sprinters. Where are they? There were some... Oh. Wait, are you dead? Alright, well, one is a crawler now. Jeez, look at all these guys. Alright, I was fishing. Is this all the food I have left? Or do I still have some? I guess that's what I'll check. Although you are fattened up, so you can spend the next 5 days dropping weight and still be a safe weight. Get up and zombie. What up, nobody? She's hot. 72 degrees and raining and she's hot. Something, something about the humidity. Something, something. Complaints. You're not even wearing pants. How are you hot? Might as well kill him. We'll kill them on the way back. Or the way out tomorrow. I want to gather. Because otherwise, if I don't gather now, then I'll have to spend the next day gathering. Alright, I guess I'll take your jacket off. Now you look like your picture. Although we need to upgrade your tooth necklace. Your teeth necklace into rabbit skulls. Now we are not farming rabbits, but I have saved 2 foraged rabbit skulls, so I just need 1 more. And then we'll get that's right, there's still you. There's still you. I'll build you a little place to live. Feeling very Daryl Dixon-y with my tooth necklace. Why do I have 18 flint nodes here? Is it because I'm just being a dirty little hoarder? And I want to hoard flint nodes because I'm very close to being able to make long stone blade knives. I feel like that's not necessary. We'll get more flint nodes. Let's turn them into XP and resources now. Naked in shoes and helmet, very PZ. No pants. I'm not naked. Look at me. I've got my safety underwear on. My plus protection. Bando and booty shorts. I am winning. Right, no. Medium handles, please. Safety underwear? Yes. So this is one of the things you can do with tailoring, and I would recommend doing it. But it's not great by any means, but I get plus 10 scratch defense and plus 10 scratch defense on my top and my bottom. So I've got a little bit of groin protection. I think it's more if you make it out of leather, although for the longest period of time there was not a leather model, so it'd just generate the cloth one, which doesn't give you any protection. But I've been rocking the denim Never Nudes for so long now. I gotta get the Never Nude clip so people who haven't watched that will know what we're talking about when we say Never Nude. Arrested Development. If you want to watch some really weird TV, very unique, I would say. Check it out. Next COVID. That's my show that you can watch all like 6 seasons of. You can just binge them straight through. Next, global virus, where we're all stuck inside, okay?
Marcus
taking
with a
so much
special
longer
sign,
than I thought
the
it
symbol
would.
of our friendship.
It was just the sound of napping forever. Oh my gosh, I'm bad on subs. Archin, thank you for the 28 months. Stider, thank you for the 19. Hope you're doing well, Stider. Pick your colors. Select what slice of the rainbow you would like to claim. We've got red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. The choice is yours. She can sit while crafting heavy stuff. Suffer and die. Suffer and die. No sitting, man. What if a zombie sneaks up on me and I can't? I have to do the get up sitting in animation. I need to be able to run like this. I need to be able to run immediately into like a wall or anything. Even if I'm running, if I'm like this, I'm running into a wall, a zombie still can't grab me. If there's a sprinter and the sprinter is like running right next to me, they have to like knock me over, I'm pretty sure. They can't just bite me. So wait, I'm not trying to craft twine. I'm trying to make this. With this, maximize. Thank you. Red, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. I don't have indigo. I have purple. I don't have indigo or violet, sorry. We have a rainbow purist here. I'm sorry. But I will concede. You're doing well. Hope you are too. Dealer's choice of color. All right. That's more blue. But we'll do dark blue because most of the time people just say blue. So we'll throw in a spicy dark blue. This is a cool spot. Haven't seen this cabin. This is new. This cabin's new to 42. But I always used to come here for this little spot. And when Build 42 dropped, this was one of the very first places I went in-game to explore. So I found this little hut naturally down here, and I was so excited. It was the only thing they did change about this area, though. I was like, ooh, is there more? It's just this little hut, this little cabin. But it's a fun one. It has water. It has like power and water during the first weeks of the virus. It doesn't come with an antique oven, but you can grab an antique oven from right here if you want to live here long term. And it's just like a good little solitary spot. But were you Rebecca Black? We so excited. No, I could never be as phenomenal as Rebecca Black. I don't think I have the psyche that could handle having the most disliked video on YouTube. Especially not as a child. Stider, you've been marked with a special sign. Any color for Archon as well? All right. Same for you. Same service. You've been marked with a special sign. You're still having a problem with your snake? Oh, you're using a snake to clean the pee trap while you're watching me play Project Zomboid? Fuck that noise. I just had to pay. Did I tell you? Did I even mention this? I keep having like weird mechanical like issues. Like the hot water heater broke. The dryer broke. The basement flooded. I mean, that's kind of, it's the Midwest, that happens. I'm prepared for that. Then my kitchen sink was leaking. So that had kind of been like a long time coming. Like we kept like babying it, trying to like, you know, do little micro fixes. But we finally had to get someone out to fix it. And I was so upset because it was so much money. And I'm like, God damn it. Why does everything cost so much money? Why is everything ridiculous? Ridiculously expensive. And I just know that's just the way it is now. But I'm like, when you start spending money, you're like, stop it. Stop it. If it was a different sink, I probably would have just shut the power off, like the water to it off, and been like, all right, we'll wait on this one. We'll wait on this one. We'll like use Purell or baby wipes or something else, but we will not be fixing the sink. My kitchen sink had to do it. But the guy came out and he had to bring out like some type of saw to saw off a rusted bolt. So I was like, okay, that made me feel better about not being able to fix it myself. I would not have anticipated having to saw a metal bolt from under my sink to change the faucet. Oh wait, let me check to see if we have food. I know you're over encumbered, but we could haul these up. Oh. I guess I'll cook you now. All right, no, so that was all of my food. I basically cooked and ate a bunch of fish, fattened you up. All right, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna leave like 3 sharp flint. I'll leave 4. I'm just gonna leave a few here just in case I desperately need something. How much is a sink repair these days? Where I lived, it was $3.50. And it wasn't, I just had to get a new faucet. So I had already purchased the faucet myself because we had tried to install it, and that's when we couldn't get that one bolt off, which we thought we would just need like a special tool for. But I'm very satisfied that, I don't know, you pay for something and then the technician makes it look like a super easy fix, and you're like, well, I am paying for their knowledge, their expertise, the years of training that went into being able to like diagnose something, you know, an issue, and then easily fix it. But when someone is just like, oh, you just gotta like, you know, oh, you just have to replace this one part. Like, that's what it was in my dryer. I had to get a new belt. The belts broke. And I was like, fuck, I bet if I was a little more confident, I could have just, like, ripped open my dryer and just gotten a new belt. Like, that seems like something I could have done. But when that guy came out, when the plumber came out, he was there under the sink for at least an hour sawing at that metal bolt with whatever electronic tool he had. Just a straight hour of like so I was like, oh, okay, it's a lot of money, but At least I'm not under the sink with like some type of electrical device trying to cut a rusted bolt. Like, okay. This is definitely I'm paying a lot. I'm paying a lot for the labor here. Felt like I got my money's worth on that repair. AI couldn't have fixed your sink. Dude, AI can't do shit. AI can't even give me the one thing we would ever want AI for, which is to, like, give us a summary of Google. Like, here, AI, I put in my question. Can you give me, like, the best search result for that? You can't even trust AI to do, like, the one thing we might want to use AI for. Alright, it's too dark, and this is too heavy, and I've gotta unload this shit, because look at it. It's almost midnight. I'm not even gonna make it. I have to abandon this furniture, this drop-off. You're still over encumbered? What is wrong with you? What? Here. Oh, is it because you're so thirsty? Dying of thirst? Alright. Water. Shit, you have like 1 fucking hour. God damn. Fuck. Run! She's exhausted. It's not good. I haven't scouted the campsite yet, so I think we'll be sleeping in the A-frame. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between chocolate muffins and chihuahua heads. I can barely tell the difference between chocolate muffins and chihuahua heads. I've seen those pictures. There's also, what are some of the other ones? There's like, is it fried chicken or is it like a curly-haired brown dog? Tried to fix your vacuum cleaner, couldn't get it to work, brought it to a shop, it immediately works. Turns out you had fixed it, but you had been testing it wrong. Did you have to pay for them to tell you that you had fixed it? I think I might have you do some squats. Loaf of bread or corgi butt. A lot of people use YouTube videos to help them fix things now. No, I do that. I go to the school of YouTube. I have like a saved video from someone who walks you through step by step how to clean like a Dyson vacuum. And every time I go to clean my Dyson vacuum, I go pull up that YouTube video. So can we just like have infinite keychains? I've never really played that way before, but could I just like collect key rings and they just continuously like fill? Like I could have a keychain for like my house keys and then a keychain for my car keys. How many keychains do you have? I normally swap them out. Like I'll just have one keychain on me. I'll get rid of like my OG ones and just use one that comes with a cool little fob. About to pop Nimble 3. Oh my gosh, and you're only halfway through fitness. Go to sleep. Please wake up when it's bright and sunny. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to... One tile. God damn it. One tile. I have to stand in that. Alright, so since you woke up at 3 a.m., I assume you woke up to get an hour of squats in. This is peak video gaming. This is the way Indie Stone wants me to play Project Zomboid in the dark. You remodeled your entire house attending YouTube University? How's it holding up? Is it still good? Are you happy with it? Once had a new BMW motorbike and ABS and DTC lights were flashing. You ride to BMW and had to pay them for telling me press this button and nothing's wrong. Sounds like a BMW dealership. You usually just have one cute one. Vehicle key goes in the glove box. I do that. So far, so good. Looks better than a few $1,000 bill. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Your water line froze and you called a person out instead of letting the brother-in-law into your basement with a torch to go at the lines himself. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't mind paying for expertise. I don't mind. But sometimes I'm like, God damn it. Why do you make it? Can you make it look a little harder? Can you make it look just like a little bit harder, please? All right, we will speed up time. All right, go back to sleep. It rained. It rained every day. All right. Squeaky clean. Sleeping TV. Like fixing HVAC, they quote $30K for a new system instead of replacing a $30 part. I've been enjoying my barely any AC summer. It's been so nice and warm. Right. One of the things I need to bring with me, oh gosh, I don't know if it's already up there, so maybe I'll be double dipping. But I need to bring a saw. A saw will make it so much easier to replenish my weapon supply. Like I can use branches, but medium handles for the stone scythe and the stone saw. I can just turn. I can just turn one hole tree into all my stuff. Sammy! Third time's that charm. Congrats on the 12 months, Sammy. Pick your color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. It's your anniversary. Orange. Okay. Less than pound sign. Less than hashtag. No, I'm old. I still see pound sign. I once bought a 3D printer and it arrived completely disassembled. Not a single screw in place. It took you 7 hours to put it together. A YouTube video made it happen. Absolutely broken under the weight of flint saws and 18 sharp flint flakes. Well, these should be enough to get us all the way up to level 6. Which is just the large stone knives. But the large stone knives are cool. Especially if you're going short blade. They're kind of like, don't worry about it. Like, you just make them and you don't have to worry about sharpening them or anything. They're good to go. Although eventually... I don't know if that's still true, but I feel like short blades used to be one of the most common weapons you would get in zombies. Thought I saw something in the trees. Still very hungry. All right, eat the rest of this. All right, nothing extra in the car. I'm gonna leave this little pink bag here. I need to check our other base spot. I'm so tired of living in 2 places. We gotta check our other base spot because I think that's where my saws will be. And then it's star time. I see tic-tac-toe grid. Let's play tic-tac-toe. Need a dirt bike. I feel like I'll eventually make this drivable. Chop down some trees. Can't believe you're still hot. I wonder if it's the knee pads. The knee pads are probably contributing to the temp. Work boots also have a lot of insulation. You need a four-wheeler mod. I play with one mod and all of a sudden, no longer a vanilla gamer. She's heating up. Perimenopause. Right. Hello, Outdoor Shack. And just checking. No zombies respawned. Oh, yes, they did. Ooh, okay, yes, they did. All right, catch your breath, and then we'll go take care of them. All right, probably fully rested around there. I can go through the house if we get a sprinter. I also have the fences to fall back to. All right, no sprinters. Responded to the shout. Alright, this is just gonna take longer and longer. Let's do the star! It's star time. You've been marked! You've been marked with a special sign, Lady Sammy. You've got your star, your rat, and some good luck clover. You're joining only one other orange star. Thank you so much for 1 year! Helping seal Slenderman away, one post-it at a time. The cuteness of the rat is killing you. I love her little beady eyes. Right. I did stop in the middle of combat. Dismantle the watch. Gosh, so many matchbooks. Did I find crayons yet? No. Somehow still missing the most basic of items. I mean, I guess you normally get that looting houses, and I haven't really looted any houses. Bronson yelled from his office, "What's so funny? Share!" You had to be there. You had to witness me. Had to witness me pizza time. Fucking goddamn you. I even shouted. I shouted earlier. Where the fuck were you at?
Hey. Hey.
You know what? I have such a good pile over here. Come to the pile. Come to the pile. You forgot to like the clip. How could you? Right, keep it coming. Wow, more zombies here than I thought. That's just the thing. Nothing is ever going to stay safe in Extinction. Not until we build a giant wall. Oh, there's still one more coming. Bad zombie. Don't be so slow. Ooh. Thank you for the cigarettes. And another lighter. Not saving the jeans. Leather and then the rags. That's all I want right now. Every time you think of the tainted pizza, you think of the tainted love. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. Tainted Zaw. Alright.
Hey.
I feel like that's clear enough for now. I do want this little backpack. This backpack, this color scheme. Like, yes, you are my scrap electrical bag. If I see a backpack like this, that's all it can be. And take my Zaw that ain't nearly all tainted Zaw. Basically, what I told him, just chat, giving Claire a hard time for killing yet another character in an easily preventable manner. I mean, I feel like starting out and eating the poisonous mushrooms the other day, that's one of the worst it's been in a while. Just completely forgot that I didn't have Oh, you threw it on the ground. Okay, I think I really do have a saw there. I'm gonna regret this if I don't. But I'm pretty sure I found 2 saws there. One that was worn and one that was almost worn.
I learned the fact of life from
Watching the facts of life. Some 90s are on the oldie station nowadays too. I mean, the 90s was a long time ago. The 90s is almost 40 years ago. That's a long time ago. My little rabbit skulls waiting to be turned into a necklace. Copium, it was 10 years. Alright, butchering's really the only book you need to read right now. Alright, so that's all we're bringing. I think I have a saw there. We're bringing the scrap electrical for the generator. You know what? I'm sure I'll find one of these bags. Oh wait, what's this book? I'm reading this book too. Electrical 2, I guess. 2 books to read if I finish one. You say it like that. Oof. Don't worry, it'll still feel like the 90s though, because apparently style and culture aren't really progressing past to that point. So guess what? You're locked in forever 90s. It's all the same. It's all the same. And the 90s is just like a reinterpretation of the 70s, except slightly more like the 90s was just repackaged 70s, except sold to us by corporations. At least it's not the 80s. Acid wash everything. The 80s was just like the acid rain is coming. I guess I'll just embrace it and be acid. With less drugs, maybe just different types of drugs, though. Like, maybe just different types. Less cocaine, though. I'll give you that. All right. We're off to slay our enemies. I have 9 days of safety. I have 9 days of safety from helicopters. So the plan is to go to McCoy's, get all the good loot, and then bail. I love basing at McCoy's. McCoy's would be a great base. McCoy's is always a great base, but I don't always want to base at McCoy's, you know? But we will get the generator. We will hopefully get... hopefully get a meat hook there. And then we can take care of hide. And I can get to drying. Too young to appreciate the 80s. You long to go back. Hello. Uh-oh. Ooh, just in time. Sorry. I don't have any weapons on me. I put them all in the... Okay, I do have one weapon. Put them all in the trunk. I just needed a moment, sir. I just needed a moment to grab some weapons. I only got one weapon. We're gonna need to forage for... I mean, I do have a little stockpile of food by our camp, but I wanna forage for our food. Okay, you guys are all chill. Don't really have... Very close to the tree line. Kinda wanna kill you over here. These must be zombies, I feel like, that got drawn into the woods from the helicopter. Nothing exciting in pockets. Running and gunning. 1977. That. else in there? I guess I'll let you smoke some. What a slow poke. Brought me nothing. You only have a serious subscription to have 80s in the car. There's the nimble. Oh my gosh, I haven't been recording. How many sprinters have I killed? I feel like it's been roughly 4 today. I'm gonna say 4. Counting the one I ran over with the car. You. Leather jackets. I want. That's right, you earned this. Earned that tasty little treat. Where are the sprinters male? You don't think you've seen a girl sprinter? I feel like we had a girl sprinter, but maybe there's a lot of, I don't know. I don't know the exact distributions of zombie genders. But I would think it's all randomized. Finishes smoking, immediately coughs. Have to get those lungs clear. Excuse me. Claire, are you a sleeper build? No, I'm not secretly ripped. No, wish I was. I'm soft and doughy, sorry. Body built like Pillsbury. All right. Got any sprinters out here? I should have broken every window in the Spiffos. Spiffos could have been a great place to take sprinters. I'm hearing breaking. I guess the rest of the zombies just followed me. So there's only 3 left here. You're supposed to say you're just cuddly? No, I am Pillsbury. Used to have a neighbor that would cough so loud outside his porch with his morning cig, it would shut all the dogs up. Just asserting dominance. Oh, fuck! Don't touch my shit! Don't touch my shit! Don't touch my shit! Don't touch my shit! Get off my shit! You motherfucker! I have to deal with this sprinter. Don't break my table! Don't break my table! Stop it! What did that table ever do to you?
Hey!
Don't love that. Oh my gosh, that's an umbrella. I actually need an umbrella. Don't you dare lay hands upon my table. This is why the tent is taken down. Because I don't want to have to rebuild the tent if they break it. Send your best old lady voice. Back in my day, we just say she had cushion for the pushing. I'll accept that only from you, Sammy. No one else repeat that. All right, how is loud gunfire noise going to affect me? Oh, also, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. On the ground, on the ground, on the ground. Die. Die. Hello? Hello, round 2? So that's the thing. Sometimes a loud meta event, nothing will happen. And you'll be like, all right, whatever, don't need to worry about them. And then other times a loud meta event will happen. You'll be like, okay, shit, 2 sprinters are tracking my location now. It all depends on the roll of the dice. Right, am I safe? Am I safe? I was just about to record. I just killed 3 sprinters basically in a row. So 1, here you can be a little closer. 1, 2, 3. We're up to 23 sprinters slain. With 430 zombies. Wow, we really picked up that number. We just hit a new nimble level, so nimble 3. Axe is almost 5. I'm like 1. I'm literally 1. No, not 1. I'm Very close. Just a couple more kills away. 1,459 out of 1,500 XP. All right, do I have a saw here? Yes, yes I do. Okay, perfect. So I'll be able to make, and I have warm clothes here. The tent also protects me from rain. All right, I wasn't able to make a flashlight. I don't have the recipe for a flashlight. So I think I either have to get all the way up to electrical 2 to auto-learn the recipe, or I'll have to do something else. All right, this is good for today. The car only works if I zoom in and stare at it. All right, I want to do some mechanics. That way, if I find a nice car or I need to upgrade, I can. Radio. What is my mechanics level? Just by the by. Right, almost 1. Honestly, we might even hit level 1 with all the cars here. I'm just nervous. Whenever I do something like this, I'm like, this is the perfect distraction. A perfect thing to keep my eyes focused on like just one part of the screen. While a zombie finds me. Wow. Didn't even take that many cars. Maybe we'll get mechanics too. I do have the boost. So you read the book.
Matrix my ass!
Listening, focus, complain. Well, I mean, you can complain. What up, Erst? We're doing okay today. Kept trying to base inside town with all the alarms going off. I mean, that's definitely more exciting than running and hiding in the woods. But yeah. The alarms are definitely one of the things that makes Extinction harder, because it's like, oh, you go here, an alarm goes off, and all of a sudden every sprinter within earshot is running to that location, which is about to be swarmed with other zombies too. Why do you level up mechanics? Once you have level 2 mechanics, level 1 electrical, you gain the ability to hotwire any car, which means I won't have to have a key to start other cars with. And while I have one car, it's not very good, and I would like a better car. Don't knock the stair. When the card readers at work decide to stop working, you glare at them and they go back to work, focusing all of my psychic energy. Am I foraging? I should be. As I walk between cars, you never know what you might see. the ground. But no, I normally just keep I like to keep my foraging window up. I just think it looks nice. Spiffo will be the last one. We should try to forage for some food as well. And I already checked all these cars. And I've already checked this whole area for alarms. I would say I got lucky. We didn't have an alarm in the area. Here, let's see if you can find anything to eat real quick. Alright, the umbrella will help with foraging. It's gonna reduce the weather penalty. Okay, I don't need a large flat stone from a large flat stone. Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of rotten food. That's right. We have a bunch of rotten food here for you to eat. Oh, good. Cabbage. We'll be nice and happy eating that. I just keep trying to get rid of the tainted lemon. Just won't let me. Nothing has ever gone wrong from eating rotten food. Gosh, almost. I know the berry is safe. It doesn't say unknown berry. You know, eating recently my most dangerous activity. Fighting sprinters, a-okay. Trying to eat food, deadly. Alright, let's have you forage on your way back to your sleeping spot. Onion salad. It's just a little bit of onion in a bowl. It's like I broke off a piece of onion and I put it in my bowl and then I ate it. But now I smell just like the zombies, I'm sure. If someone released an album and their artist name was Big Freshness, you'd give it a listen. But then they'd have to be really, like, they have to be super fresh. Your name is setting the standard too high. Why not do berries and onions together? Unfortunately, I can't. Fruit and not all fruit. Some fruit can go into like a fruit salad or a regular salad. Berries are one of the fruits that can only go into fruit salad. No food-related injuries have happened. That's a lie. Propped up by big freshness. Sleeping next to all these bodies that can just reanimate. Right, getting the tent set up. So this is my little sleeping setup. I have a fire right here that no matter what, I can't accidentally run into. I think I am fueling it. It's not bright enough to chop up firewood. Okay. Firewood supplied. I mean, that does mean I could do a little bit of crafting here. I really want the light. So she's woken up from nightmares quite a bit out here. And when I'm on my balcony, I feel pretty safe. Like, yeah, there could be a random zombie that shows up, but they'd have to path all the way up to me. And I should hear them. Out here, if I wake up in total darkness, I just have to hope or pull out. I think I held a light. I lit a candle and held it all night. One night, I just held a little candle in my hand and was like, please, please, I don't want to die. So now we have the fire fenced in so that I can't walk into it or zombies can't walk into it and just start spreading the fire anywhere. Or it probably wouldn't happen, but wildlife would sometimes accidentally pass through a fire and ruin things. Oh, you know what? And you, I don't have a pillow. I keep forgetting to bring a pillow for you. So maybe that's one of the things we can borrow from McCoy's. And I guess I'll let you sleep. It's going to be a poor quality bed. We had a mostly veggie-based salad that had boysenberries. That wasn't too bad, but the salad was also onion-free. Cucumbers, tomatoes, spinach, a bit of lettuce, and some boysenberries. There used to be this one salad I liked from Panera. And it would have red onions in it. I think it kind of like red onion, I'm fine with in a salad. Other types of onion, I don't know. All right, I'm going to sit. I'm going to shrink. All right, and I think I'm also going to refill on caffeine. How do you feel about celery and chicken salad? I don't really understand celery. I just don't really get it. It's not a fun thing to eat. And if you want to crunch, like, I feel like celery always gets stuck in your teeth afterwards. Okay, that's the one thing I'm kind of missing here. I don't have any twine, it seems like. So if I want to make more weapons, I will need that. All right, let me take a quick peek at mechanics. So I popped level 1 and I'm almost a third of the way there to level 2. All right, I think before I set out today... We're gonna do another round on the cars. Although I could also wait until it's like a foggy day. Not waste all this beautiful daylight. Alright, I've talked myself into it. Let's go fighting. Ants on a log is the antithesis of everything that's good. Ants on a log, tuna Sammy. Cranberry walnut feta. No, give me an onion over celery any day. I'm an ogre. I like onions. Alright, I have gone down this road towards right towards the bend to Dixie. I have not gone up this road. Did I hear sheep? I heard a sheep. It'll touch the door, and then it'll be like, over there! Alright, there are definitely sheep being chased deeper into the woods. Your love of Thai food and hatred for onions has clashed many a times. Okay, so everyone who hates onions, are you also a garlic hater? Because I feel like, in my experience, that's kind of gone hand in hand. Like, people who don't like onions, maybe because they're kind of stinky, also don't like garlic. No! So you're always eating rotten food? I don't always eat rotten food. I don't always... What? I don't always eat rotten food. These accusations. I sometimes eat rotten food because you can. And I won't be stopped from doing things that I can do. It's not wise, though. But it is very in character for rat. And you can eat burnt food. It's about the same. Same theory applies. Only eat a little bit of it. I don't always eat rotten food. Walks it back immediately. I've been eating delicious, fattening fish salads, okay? Sorry, you read the ants on the log slander and had to have a nice cry. Look, peanut butter can do amazing things with anything. That doesn't mean those things are necessarily good.
Hey.
Right, if there were sheep here, they have run far away. Let's move up there and honk and see if anything happens. Come back. I could have had the ultimate milk-producing sheep. I'll be perfect for my little wilderness farm. Okay, I see some wiggling. I see some movement. I'm wondering if I clear all the zombies out of the area, if the sheep that I assume randomly spawned next to the cars in the road might come back to their spawn point. Isn't burnt just as deadly or more so? It's just as deadly as rotten food. I would do the same, just similarly, just eat a quarter of it. Always try to be eating under minus 12 hunger of food. If it's not fresh, if it's rotten or burnt. And I would even probably aim for like 10, ideally. Where are you going?
Hey! Hey!
Somehow I just knew she was a sprinter. I was like, I turned around and there was a zombie just chilling at the car. I was like, where the fuck did you come from? Must have come here quickly. How many sprinters is... I'll record that one. Are we getting up to like 6? 6 or 7 in the first like hour of fighting? Six, 7. All right. Waiting for number 5. I don't know. I thought I heard sheep noise, and I don't see any sheep. And I never saw the sheep, so... Were they ever even real? You know what's actually good? The lemon cake loaf you made the other day. Holy hell, do you love lemon? I love lemon. It was your first time making it, and you were trying so hard not to immediately consume it. Oysters and sardines in a can. What is for Helis? That's so in Extinction, the helicopter comes back over and over again. It's under the setting sometimes helicopters. So I have survived 4 helicopters on this playthrough. And hopefully many more, because every 10 to 15 days a helicopter shows up. Just giving little honks. Where's the zombie that was eating you? Not a lot of flint out here. Lots of flat rocks, though. Oh my gosh, so much non-food. Alright. Just a peek. The horn hunk didn't really bring out any zombies, so I just want to peek back here. This is not how we'll be going into McCoy's, so this is one of the ways you can go to McCoy's. You can drive up this road. I don't want to do that. Feel like we might have some tricky spots on the road with erosion speed, growing things. And I dislike the fact that we won't have good visibility. Is this thing working? Is your computer frozen? Only you can answer that question. Do you have a friend? Just consumed in the middle of the road. So much flint here. So much flint here. Right, we're right next to the power lines. The little back entrance. $42.20 on 7.9. Yes or no? We haven't heard anything. No developer blog post. No Thursdoid. All right, I saw water. I see water. What am I looking at over here? This? Okay, yes. I'm seeing this spot right here. So I'm looking for this spot right here. So I just need to pull up a little bit. It really is just like right here. I don't have any food for you. So hopefully you can find some. We could also, if we get 2 McCoys. Is this really the right spot on the map? Okay. On the map? Because the trees seem so thick over here. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, and I'm gonna be most nervous around the trees. Nervous that I'm about to run into a bunch of sprinters. Alright, I can eat you. I could cook you and eat the eggs later on. More egg. More egg. Alright, this is nice. Good visibility. Oh, are those the zombies that were pulled by the horn honk? Alright, you've got enough food for now. Couple different directions I could go. I would definitely travel along the water again. Got my listening ears on, waiting to hear sprinters. Stop it. Stop it! I'm listening so hard and you guys are ruining it. Not you guys. Ox is doing the jump scares, god damn it. No, there are only those 3 zombies? Only those 3 zombies? Oh my goodness, no. There are more. And look at this parking job! I could not see the clearing. But I parked perfectly. Right. Okay, I didn't leave you running.
Hey!
It's so fancy. Anne Marie Cavazos? Cavazos?
Hey!
Hey. Alright, I was gonna say, I did hit Axe 5, so we are... Look at this! A level 5 weapon skill and under, like, way under 400 kills because I had enough... I mean, I almost got to level 2 of Short Blunt. So a good chunk of those kills were going to be for this weapon that I have no boost to. We started out with level 2 axe, so we've gained 3 levels so far. Delicious bonus. Okay. Let me check. What's the weapon situation? Got backup jawbone axes. Let's get one of those on your back. No food that would accidentally kill you by eating it. Your suit has 14 holes. This this jacket is just going to have more and more patches in it. A little patchwork jacket. It's just going to get more and more colorful. Gosh, remember when rags had color to them? Do you remember when rags had different colors? I remember. And then they just got rid of that. I was thinking, this was such a comfortable walk. I could just go around the edge, clinging to the water, but it gets a little dicey. I think we'll stick. Okay, there is a fence right down here. So if I can get to here and have everything be chill. And there is lots of fence around here. We just don't know how bad McCoy's could be. Wasn't it on Apocalypse? I had like, what, 50-ish zombies here? I think I'm going to go this way. I think I'll have easier access to fence line for sprinters over here.
Hey!
All right, no sprinters. Yet. Don't. Hold the line. I don't need that.
Hey,
More zombies incoming. You can just catch a little breather by standing still. She actually needs to sit and rest. Oh, that was the other thing. I couldn't make a gas mask because we also don't know the gas mask recipe. Couldn't make an improvised one.
hey, hey. Hey!
I'm going to be coming out of here, hopefully carrying a generator, so that's why I'm shouting on this path again.
Hey! Hey!
Just make sure it's extra clear. And I'm going to let you sit. And rest for a second. Peak pole game. Yeah, the bone axe or the jawbone axe is pretty good. Gives a satisfying squish. Alright. I'm going to say you're rested. Back to it. Let's see if we can harvest some of those sunflowers before they all go bad. I do need to remember to be careful though. The game will let me just continuously harvest even if I'm like broken under the encumbrance. Okay, we're moving down.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Pick it up. I heard the scream. I heard the scream. Just one though, just one. All right. I have one more. I have one sprinter to mark. I haven't marked them yet.
Hey!
There we go. All right, we're up to 25.
Hey!
This axe, high crit and good knockdown chance, or good knockdown chance. Carefully. Carefully. Oh, look at those beautiful sunflowers untouched. You should add the sprinter sound to Twitch for your chatters. I know. They want it. Do I want to give them that power? There are a few things I actually care about. I actually pay attention. Just a few sounds.
Hey!
Another one. Alright, I hear the garage doors breaking somewhere.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Nicoletti. Alright, I'm actually gonna walk away from you all. Because I see that we have lungs. And you should go rest.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They live here. Eat a berry. Eat a berry. That's a cool house. McCoy's is like the best spot on the map for a base. The only spot with a advanced furnace and an advanced forge. No weapon equipped, so we can stand up fast. I see there's a zombie here and one that was moving into the tree line. Search radius is still ticking up at a quick pace, so we can probably still regain endurance. See, a zombie is locked on to me. You're gonna make this area stinky. This is my resting area.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right this way, right this way. Now the thing is, I want to get back with some daylight, so we may not be getting into McCoy's today. That's okay. We didn't die getting into McCoy's, and that's what really matters.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, there's a zombie 4. Absolutely certain in those trees. Look how much they're shaking.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Get out of the trees, get out of the trees, get out of the trees! Ooh. Is that an axe? A meat cleaver is, I guess, technically an axe. Gives me axe XP.
Hey!
Oh. Little purple sunset.
Hey!
Oh, and we're up to 500 kills exactly. Right, normally you want to avoid bushes. But if you're in your nimble stance, you won't have any collision with them. Now, I don't want to be in bushes in case I have to sprint away and make distance to fight a sprinter. I don't want to be locked into nimble stance, but if you're just fighting normal apocalypse zombies, that's a nice thing to remember. Not my jawbone axe. Oh, I don't know where the other one broke. Jawbone fully broken. Been playing a bit yourself? Didn't want to do back-to-back DCs. Oh, for a penalty in Dead by Daylight earlier. There's something in the Irvington Gun Club basement, and you don't know what, but it's so early game. You don't have a flashlight? Go out there. Do you have any matches? Do you have a lighter? You get such a tiny little pool of light around you. Absolutely stink heaven. Right, she needs to rest again. Maybe one more round of fighting. Your stamina pool is smaller and smaller.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright, distance. We got the distance. Oh, that was one of the scariest ones yet. I knew there was one zombie headed my way, but I didn't think it was a sprinter. And then that sprinter just popped out of the tree line with this other guy. Ooh, but we got it. Didn't die. Let's record it. Another one.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Dorothy!
Our friendship.
Thank you for the 9 months. Pick your color. I've got the whole rainbow. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. Make the sprinter scream a bits redeem. Okay, that's a good idea, Sammy. Because that's my one fear. I'm like, I need to not grow desensitized to that. Sprinter bits and what, like 100 or something? I feel like that's chill. Foraging radius meter for years now. Just a year. Well, we had it just like a year. They should spaghetti code it so that instead of referencing exhaustion, the exhaustion meter references the foraging radius. I don't know. It could be a design choice that they took away the resting meter. Like, they never really talked about it, but that could have just been like, they were like, no, we don't have any other Moodle that works like this. We are not doing this. But it would be nice. Nice to even just be able to like right click and sit on the ground and get a meter to tell us if we're rested or not. Stupid gate. Stupid gate always breaks.
Hey!
Or it's always locked. Okay, I see a sprinter on their way. Oh my god. Okay. There was another sprinter. At least one more.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I thought there was one more sprinter. Where did
Hey!
it go?
No touchy.
They did it! They finally got the garage door.
Hey!
Free. Free.
Hey!
Sneaking. Sneaking up behind. Heard you with the headphones.
Hey!
I would have loved to have found and fought that I supposedly extra sprinter, but I have got a jet. It's going to be dark. And I need to have enough light so when I get home I can kind of check around my sleeping area because driving is loud and might pull surprise zombies. Let's go, let's go. Aren't I afraid of the smell? Yes. But, so, number one, it's not going to be so bad today. Because I was killing the zombies all day and creating the giant stink pile. So, yes, I am getting some stinkiness, but it's not a crazy amount, and I'm only going to be here for so many hours. So, if I get the queasy moodle, I can, I can back out and rest. But you have a lot of time. You have a lot of warning before, like, getting the zombie virus from smelling it. So, you have to spend, like, hours and hours smelling the stinky zombies, and then you need hours for your illness to progress. But tomorrow when we go there and we're fighting over those same corpse piles, basically from the moment I arrive, until the moment I leave, I'll be breathing in stinky bad zombie smell. So tomorrow's when I expect it to be kind of... That's when I expect having to take breaks and walk away from the stink spots. That's why I was trying to keep one area corpse free so I could rest there and not have to run like all the way back to the car or something to rest. I stink just as bad. Yeah, I'd say so. Gaffurium? Gaffurium. Thank you for the follow. No damage! No damage! It's about to crash into a tree because I looked away to read chat. Classic. Guess I'll park my car over here. So you still don't have that much food. You do have acorns, which I guess we'll cook and eat tonight. You are dropping weight now. Maybe there'll be a flashlight at McCoy's. Wouldn't that be amazing? Everything. My hopes and dreams are at McCoy's. But don't worry, I have 5 candles on me now. Constantly packing candles, so I have the old-fashioned flashlight with me. Is anyone still doing Rat Race? Yes, there's quite a few people doing Rat Race. There's the OG Shiva, who is continuing to dominate and lead the pack. Our second place in Rat Race, British Badger, unfortunately just had a tragic death. So, he's restarted. And there are a couple people who keep their Rat Race going, like Sir Rimothy. I think some people on YouTube are starting over. I know Insomniac was grinding it the other day. I am not doing it. I'm waiting still. So scary. I'm waiting for stable, or they tell us that our save files will not need to be restarted. But I doubt they'll say that until stable's out. The fire looks like it's about to go out. Alright, you chopped some planks. Yes. Now I'd like you to carve me 6 handles. 6 medium handles. Oops. I forgot to put acorns in there. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Throw those away. Eat a quarter of rotten burger. Okay. Guess you're sleeping. Please don't wake up in the middle of the night. Forgot to equip emergency. I forgot to equip a tissue in your offhand while you sleep so you don't cough and summon zombies to your location. Alright, I would love some dog bane. I think that's one of the things I'm still kind of missing. I think this is why I hate birch trees, because I see their little stump and it looks like a white zombie arm just like hidden out there. Posture. Are you sitting up straight? Stretched your neck? Flexed your fingers? Might have been sitting still for 3 hours. No credit, no problem. At Nolan's. Ooh, a pear. He shamed her into throwing away burnt food. I didn't delete it. It is in the trash can, though. I don't normally eat burnt food. And I normally only eat high-calorie rotten food. When it goes rotten or it burns, it's really not good for hunger anymore. It's just good for your calories. Certain foods you can still... like, I mean, because that's what it all comes down to. You're making sure you're not eating too much hunger value. That's why it was worth it to eat the pizza, because I wanted those delicious pizza calories. And there was no dog bane to be found ever again. The birch stumps always confuse you. They look like a fluffy plant. I might start making spears. I was having a lot of fun with those pitchforks. Which can apparently, I messed up. I didn't get to try it, but apparently they can be disassembled and just remade with a long stick. I had no idea. So next time I get a garden fork, I want to be very careful with it. And that means you can make garden forks. I thought you couldn't make them, but if all they require is a long stick for a handle, you can forge a garden fork head. Alright. I give up. No twine. We're not gonna replenish your weapons. Ooh, and Doffy. What color did you pick? What color? You still need blue? Of course I need blue. I need blue for like the top the top 2/3 basically. There will be stuff going other stuff going up. But we gotta have a bright, beautiful blue sky. Not a cloud in sight. Doffy, you've been marked with a special sign. I guess I'll put the camera back. What is the color of your eyes? Somewhere between blue and green. If I wanted to be fancy main character energy, I'd call them gray. But they're not gray. They're somewhere between blue and green. There's just not a lot of pigment. So depending on what the other, like what's reflecting off of what I'm wearing, what the lighting is, they'll go one way. Oh, research the leather. Yes. What are we going to learn? Learned saw belt for leather. Wow. I'm blue. Dabba dee ba dabba die. Looks like color wheel between blue and green. I mean, blue-green isn't, like, they're just not very colorful. Need a 3D scan. You tell me, what color are my eyes? Black. Black like our soul. Black like my karma in RimWorld. Hello, lone zombie. I really do feel like I heard sheep sound out here. There were so many zombies, and then there was a group of zombies that did travel directly into the forest and kind of ignored me. But I'm not going into those trees to potentially maybe look for non-existent sheep. Yeah, slice the pizza. I'll try that. That's a good idea. Slice it up even before it rots. Just slice all the pizza. In the Claire anime, they're gray. Your little brother has some green flecks in his brown eyes, and he's very quick to say that they are hazel. Thank you very much. Where did you show up from? Thank you for the paring knife. Alright, and we'll start off with a honk again. Oh, don't leave the car running. You're down to half a tank of gas. There are cars I can siphon from, so I'm not terribly worried about getting low on fuel before we get the generator. My gosh, a dead bird. Yay, another thing to burn. You're backlit up by green. Down. Black, blue. Depends on the lights in the camera. Oh, that is true. There's also a bright blue light on the camera. It lets me know it's recording. That also probably affects my eye color. You'll just have to see me in person one day and get a good look. Stale. Don't eat the dead bird. You're a little golem coated, but you're not that golem coated. Alright. The horn honk brought out no zombies. So into the woods I go. One day I'll be at TwitchCon. Not this year. But one day I'll show up at TwitchCon and I'll let you know. IRL is scary. It is scary. Ooh. Card. I don't want it right now though. Thank you. Sweet potato. Okay. Okay, I'll shout here too. Hey. This is where I'm falling back to, and this is where I'm sitting and resting. Oh my god, it's Moraine! Hey. Alright, and there should be potentially one sprinter zombie in the nearby wooded area. Sorry, I shouldn't have killed you by my stink-free spot. I need to be very careful about keeping my stink-free spot stink-free. Alright, no more foraging. Hey! I want to be focused. See, this is where I'm nervous about the smell. I mean, it's going to be more of a problem today because we're smelling that bad smell all the time. If I can push into new fighting territory, though.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I hate how you defaulted to that. You have something that can cut things in your hand, cut bushes in your hand. Why would you grab something else? Oop, and then there's queasiness already. Another hacksaw, a box of nails. Cool, but not what I need. Oh my gosh, the hook, the hook, the hook. Okay, that's cool.
It's like a reward.
Just trying to cut down on some of her pack weight. She's freaking out because she's inside. You're still over encumbered? Water away. This is good. Yeah, I like this approach. I like this approach. We have this area to fight in. Got a candy bar. Stone floor is so pretty. It is. I really wish we could. I wish we could make the stone floor too. Like this would be made out of stone blocks. And then there's another more like cobblestone-y stone floor that could just be made out of regular stone. Dismantle. So funny how the sprinter is just like, I'm here! I'm here! Wait, have I killed? I think I've killed 2 sprinters today. The count has been updated. Just pass over the crowbar? I did. I don't have the weight for it right now. If I put it in my backpack, it's just gonna burden me. But I should grab it because everything, like once I like leave here, I'm not gonna want to come back because I'll basically just have to re-clear this many zombies again. Oh, Hopeless is becoming annoying. Just give her more cigarettes, maybe. There's a lot of zombies over there. This is how I tend to tackle most areas. A place like this, I'm like trying to clear all the zombies around the building before I go into the building. I wish we could build these pretty little archways. Just in case another one comes. I want to be closer to fences. But we got it. Alright. Record it. Let's be better. Let's get better about that. Okay. Just waiting to make you a tally. We are also, like, starting to make decent... Like, killing close to 100 a day. Maintenance 5, Axe 5, Strength is 6. We started out that high. I don't think I took any penalties. Yeah, I didn't really take any penalties to strength or fitness, except we did start high weight, so that removes 1 fitness point. So that's what we're earning back. And Lumberjack gives us an extra point of strength. So that's the fitness level we've been working with. This isn't our 0 to hero character. She died. Well, she set the forest on fire and then felt responsible, so condemned herself to burn. Is that another sprinter?
Hey!
I saw the opportunity.
Hey!
All right, it's getting too stinky. Alright, I want to fall back. I'm going to have her rest in a place where it's not so stinky. She can hold it down. Did I tell you about the hooks? I know. Okay. So, everyone take their time. Get ready to say their goodbyes to Hyde. Because we will be the proud owner of some large leather soon. You know what? I've been gone long enough. Maybe Hyde will just do me the favor of dying on his own. Maybe we'll just come back home and he'll just be dead. You know, it happens all the time. Happens constantly. He's got plenty of food and water, but somehow my animals still figure out how to die. This is build 42.19. No new updates. As of recently. We're waiting. We're thinking maybe July 9th would be a very thematic time for an update. But we have heard nothing. I haven't even heard, like, there's a group of external beta testers that'll sometimes be like, ooh, we're testing. Ooh, we're doing this. We're doing that. Sometimes they're even allowed to stream their gameplay. I haven't heard anything. No, nothing.
Hey!
Ah, bonsoir. Je m'appelle Milquetoast Claire. Applause! 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 I was just hunted down by 2 sprinters. I'm sorry, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead! I'm like celebrating. I've killed 2 sprinters. Just weird screaming into the microphone. For the books. Ooh, doggy. Okay. All right. I think I just burnt up a lot of stamina. Alt running. So that's what I am doing that. It might be hard to see the animation change. You have this, which is sometimes I'll refer to it as a sprint or a jog or a run. But this is like your jog. All right. This is a steady pace that your character can kind of maintain. And then you have your super fast run, which is like that. That can be a little dangerous. You kind of can bump and fall if you're running with your alt run, so be careful. But it is faster. And so when we had those double sprinters, I was like, all right, make distance, get to that little fence, shut the door behind you, get ready to do your down attacks.
Little pig, let me in.
So there's a sprint and there's a haul ass. Yes, it's default your alt key. But your alt key is also default your down attack key, I believe. So you should separate those two as soon as you can. Learn the game on Apocalypse. Absolutely Apocalypse. Extinction is more... Apocalypse is the canon build of PZ. Extinction is just like... if I'm not putting it nicely, Extinction is a try-hard game mode. But it's not even that hard. Extinction is the try-hard of the baby game modes, okay? I would personally, like, I think Apocalypse is a great way to learn. If you're looking to set up a save file and play that save file, like if you actually have the ability to survive for like years and years and years, you may crave respawn in Apocalypse because you'll just end up wiping out parts of your map and they'll never get any zombies really again. But that's also kind of satisfying. Like you are taking back the world from the evil undead. All right, I don't see your search radius really going up. So I think it's time to get back out there and fight. You feel like jog is just fine if you're trying to get to the fence? I mean, it's probably fine, but you never know. If I get 2 sprinters, there could be a 3rd one. I would rather... I like to tackle those things. I was worried you could touch my toes. "100% sprinter run, but you can't use walls. You can't use fences or walls. So you just die, is what you're saying? You just die? 100% sprinter run, where you play tag with the zombies. They're all it, and you just try to run until you die. You'll last hardly any time at all. First time on Extinction in a nutshell. Spawn, a house alarm next door, car alarm up the street. Yes, lots of alarms in Extinction. It's one of the reasons why we've left civilization. Oh, I've been meaning to do this. Fill up your water bottle. Just wanted to pop in here and just see. No. I was hoping for a flashlight. What does this place look like? If I don't have a flashlight, we have to pull out all the cheese I can. Okay, it's just freezers. It was those two things. Another candle for my candle collection. Oh my gosh. No flashlights, only candles. God, literally only candles. No, it's a flashlight. All right. The only other thing I need is a gas mask. Oh my gosh, 2 flashlights. Gosh, heavy duty flashlight. All these flashlights. You're all mine now. Alright, that's where the generator is in that little room. Alright. You guys broke that gate down. We've been doing some work. We have been. We've got McCoy's almost cleared. Probably one more day to get the rest of the loot out of there. I do want to check upstairs just in case we get lucky and there's some books that I need. You always have to bury the bodies of the zombies. Wow. Commitment to the realism. Dual-wield flashlights. High-end gameplay of this is pretty no-hit already. A lot of pros never get touched by zombies until they get straight up torn apart or bitten at the first mistake. The people, when you die to a 7% scratch, yeah, basically that's, you never want to be touched by a zombie. Every time a zombie lays hands on you could be you dying. Oh my gosh, I don't have to carry around 1,000,000 candles anymore? Wait, I have 2 favorited lighters in here, and I have more favorited lighters in here. Ahead, eat your salad. Right. I think I want to go back for just another quick peek. Maybe a kill or 2. Then we'll head back to our sleeping spot. No damage would be really impressive, though. No bush scratches, no falling, no encumbrance. Oh my gosh. Encumbrance damage is... I could never avoid that. Always maxed out on encumbrance. Maybe I'll kill these zombies, then I'll try to harvest the sunflower seeds. Ooh, do I want to bring a coffin home to sleep in? Why'd you guys break this gate? You didn't have to. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's wait for the sprinter. out of breath, 50% damage debuff. Drowsy, 50% damage debuff. So I need to solve my zombie problem ASAP, or I'm gonna have a zombie problem. Oh, get up. Dog chew. Oh no, are they all dead? No, they're all dead. None of you, none of you, none of you. Some turnips. Alright, well, I'm walking you back to your car. You have some food. You'll be okay. Encumbrance damage is now permanent damage. You can't heal. Your back doesn't unshatter after you've ruined it. If you like those types of playthroughs, I don't know if you've heard of Many a True Nerd. He's done some like one health bar like type of playthroughs of Fallout, like no healing playthroughs. Very interesting. Those have to be like really thought out and like like the runs he does are practiced, I'm absolutely sure. I'm not trying to do a 0-hit run. Not in this game. I mean, you basically every game is like a 0-hit run except for, like we mentioned, the scratches, the falling, the animals. One angry ram ruins your run. Grave digging a Siggy's worth of graves would be too much. Yeah, you gotta burn pit. To the sky with you all. Decided to try the challenge you guys did with Beaver. It was a cool vid. It was fun. Did I record those 2 sprinters I just killed, by the way? I think I did not. Right. Home, home, home. Alright, so we're up to 581 kills. And we're you know, staying kind of rock solid with that 6%. Like every 100 zombies we kill, we have 6 more sprinters. And I know, I'm sure I've missed recording 1 or 2, but that's okay. I'd rather lowball than inflate our numbers with fake kills. Happy Hob, no hit Fallout New Vegas right until the ending dialogue with the last boss. And he said the wrong thing and aggroed the boss and died when he could have ended the game in dialogue, completing no hit. Is that the oh, is that the wait, it was New Vegas? Yeah, so I assume that's the Legionnaire at the end. You can basically be like, but you wouldn't be able to hold all of the Mojave, so you shouldn't even try to take over the Mojave. You'll just fail. One zombie on the road. I can probably ignore it. It's just going to respawn if I kill it. I have daylight to worry about. Ooh, but we got our hook. So the thing, we got our hook, we got our flashlight. The thing I'm guaranteed to get still is the generator. I mean, guaranteed as in it's there. I could die trying to carry it out. It's my big fear. That's why I want it to be like extra clear when we go to grab the generator, because I'll be slow moving. I can drop it though. I do have like a fast drop with the generator. Ooh, and shame on me. You're supposed to take your tent down at night. What are the respawn conditions in Extinction? Every 3 days, 10% of the zombies you kill respawn.
Hey.
Do I hear zombie noises? Let's make some more firewood. My gosh, but I have a flashlight. I could use my flashlight. I don't need to fear darkness anymore. I can just take out my flashlight. Did Claire beat Elden Ring? No. I have 3 like 200-hour playthroughs. Don't ask me why I did that to myself. It just happened. No cat's eyes PTSD officially settled in. Do you want to watch me play Elden Ring? Maybe. I do owe you I owe you 2 games from the charity stream. One of them, I'm pretty sure we're going to do a Valheim server when Valheim 1.0 launches. Everyone seemed really down for that when I mentioned it. And I think that could be fun. If you've never played Valheim, it's another indie game, kind of like PZ with not super detailed graphics, but very atmospheric. And there's a lot you can do. Some really fun physics-based systems in that game. All right, let's see. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. So we'll have another game. All right. No burning anything this time. I'm watching it. Did you miss a gamba? No. That was 1 stick, though. You're paying attention. I'll do a gamba in a little bit, though. All right, hurry up, finishing putting in your firewood so I can pull these eggs out before they burn. Thank you. Alrighty. Waiting on the sweet potato. Alright, trees are cheap right now. I'm just gonna keep the fire going. I feel safe. I feel safe with the fire. No sprinters will... You're not cooked? I thought I cooked. Sorry, go back in. You're almost done cooking. Okay, don't forget safety tissue so you don't cough in the night. Let's also have an axe, which is your highest weapon. Now, your weapon skill gives you a couple benefits. Number 1, most importantly, more damage and less muscle strain. But also, you can get increased range, and your dodge and pushback, auto dodge and pushback skills are stronger. Your chance of dodging a zombie attack or pushing a zombie away, auto pushing them away, are higher. So try to have your highest weapon in your hand. As a form of defense sometimes. All right, you ready to sleep? Oh, a pillow would also be great. Increases range. Yeah, look on the wiki for the exact things, but it's one of the, like, you can definitely feel it. Like, you get range increases. All right. Ooh, you made it till morning. All right, I am going to go and eat some food, but I'll be back in just a little bit. So I'm going to drop a prediction for you. How many sticks? That means how many sticks will it take to start a fire. 1 or 2 plus. I'm going to go ahead and put 30 minutes on the clock, but I will be back well before then. And while I'm gone, I'm going to play you some tunes over here on Twitch. But I can drop you the big mix, YouTube, if you want to jam out. Zextro says, hi, do you want a mod for food or for cigarettes or for drugs? Please try TED Food Expansions. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. I swear, I tried to eat as fast as I could. I'm just the world's slowest eater. I tried, though. I beat the clock. I'm back. All right. I was in the middle of taking everything of value from McCoy's. We were scavenging the corpse. Corvo! What you did in the middle of the break. Thank you for the 31 months. Sorry for the absence, but in the last 3 to 4 months, you lost your 13-year-old cat and your 12-year-old dog, and you're now just resurfacing for some air. Oh, I'm glad we're here to cheer you up. Thankfully, Claire's streams are always here to cheer up. They enjoyed them too, and were silent fans with me. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well, Corvo. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I know you gave your animals all the love in the world. And that's more than we can ask for, right? To be loved until the end. Okay, I have to go kill zombies now. We're up to 33. 33. All right, I'm going to be good. And on the off chance that zombies come by when I'm gone and try to break my shit, you can break everything but the tent. The tent is the most important. Also, do I need to re-up on weapons? Why set up around the campfire outside? Yeah, I need the claustrophobia. I have claustrophobia, so I need the space. And there are some buildings, right? Like, I think I could sleep inside of Spiffos now. Like, this room's gotta be big enough. So I could sleep in here. And these things, I think, count as, like... Where's the bench? Yeah, you can sleep on these chairs. You can't sleep on the small ones, but on the bench seats you can. And I think I'd feel safe to do that now that I have a flashlight. But before then, I didn't have a flashlight either. So it's like, I'm not going into a dark building to sleep. I'm too afraid. But this has been a good setup for me. And I have all my crafting stuff out here. I need to make some twine. Did I eat ants on a log? No, I had green bean casserole. And grilled cheese. All right, 1 jawbone axe left and 6 saws. So honestly, I don't really need. I don't really need to make weapons. We can just go. Proximity mod downloaded? There's no proximity mod. I have no proximity mod. I suffer. I suffer. Acknowledge my suffering. Gaze upon it. My burden. No proximity loot. I have the setup so I can get the spread. I can maximize my vanilla lifestyle. Don't besmirch me though. How dare you? I've earned all 7,000 of these hours the slow and painful way. That's not true. I know I leave Project Zomboid running all the time. All right, there you go. Shall I allow you to have a celebratory smoke? Because this should be, I feel like, our final day at McCoy's. I'll be able to clear the rest of the zombies. We'll go upstairs. Find out whatever loot is there. And then grab the generator and go. Never to return. Maybe, only maybe to return if I need to blacksmith something. But I don't know if I'll need to. Maybe for furniture, though. I might go back for furniture. Alright, no, sorry. I have to stare at the screen because I'm already getting wiggly on the road. Stay there. Speed bump. Alright, and I just stop when I see the power lines. Alright, half a tank. Have your smoke. You've almost earned it. We're ready to fight. Oh, what color did you want, Corvo? What color do you want? I've got red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, and purple right now. I'm hoping for an update on the 9th, July 9th. That's PZ day in the game, so it would be fun to get a big drop. But I don't know, there's also, I was thinking about it, there's like a heat wave going on in Europe, so they could also be trying to conserve power. Drink. Hydrate. The football has begun. You can happily root for your team. Good luck. I picked Mexico, so I think they're still in it. I am not a sports person. I'm not a football person. I'm just not a sports person. They lost. Don't tell me that. Canada also lost too. I have no one left to root for then. What am I drinking? Cranberry juice. Oh. Adios, midnight. Lost last night. Best game of the cup. I know I know Mexico had that like home team energy, so I was rooting for them. If you were to improve the 3 gigabytes of RAM usage and improve it to 6, is that technically modding? RAM allocation? Okay, maybe. Then I do play with a modded file. I just added 10, upped it to 10 gigs. Will I still be able to cruise at 60 frames per second? We'll see. I'm walking in here very nonchalantly. I didn't get to harvest a single sunflower.
Hey! Hey!
It's quiet. It's definitely too quiet. I don't think I had a complete clear of this place when I left it. I was, right before I left, I killed some zombies right over there. I didn't think...
Hey!
I don't even hear zombies that were supposed to be upstairs thumping.
Hey! Hey!
Why are you over encumbered? What are you even carrying?
Hey! Hey!
Wasn't I fighting zombies yesterday and I bailed? No, I guess I cleared them.
Hey! Hey!
I really need to make a bone whistle. I would
Hey.
feel much better if we could whistle to check to see if it was secure. Alright, well, let's go loot. I guess I did my job and everything's cleared. We said everything was cleared. I just said it. I just said it. PZ has the best comedic timing.
Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Have you seen The Matrix?
I'm in the Matrix! Follow the white rabbit! Lots of scrap here.
Matrix my ass!
Alright, I already checked. Okay, so I basically... Stop it. Ooh, pliers are good. I'll take both of those. There's nothing in there. Secret toilet. Laundry room. Right. That staircase sucks, and I always go up that staircase. Fuck that staircase.
Hey!
I don't hear any door thumping. Caffeine pills? A pillow? Extra pillow, thank you. Fancy lamp, a key ring. I don't really care. Nothing in the bathroom. More flashlights. To make a lamp on a pillar, does it still have to be a very specific flashlight? No, it can be anything now. No books. Tons of matches. Tequila. Great Art of the Renaissance. Put it on my map. Pondview Shopping Center. You have been marked. No books, man. No books. You have so many library spots. So many bookcases. And it's like they're all just coded as office. Not as bookshelf. I don't know if I want the spinning wheel. Kitchen toast burnt. Why does it just look moldy? Ooh, fancy pot. Yes, I want the cauldron. Yes, I want the cauldron. I guess I'll take the marinara sauce. And the wine box. Oh, you're full. Take the salts. It's my nemesis. It's my nemesis.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
It's
us with
my-
a special sign. It's a
It's
symbol
boss
of
battle music. Corvo, thank you for the gifted. An honor.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I 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 need it!
I got it. We gotta cook it first, though. We have to cook it first. Oh, hello, pickle. Also, dead rat,
It's like
not
a
an
reward.
omen. The dead rat right here near the pizza is not an omen, by the way. Did I check these things?
I love bread.
I love bread. All right. To the top. I'm actually gonna offload all this stuff. And we'll dump this outside, and then I'll go upstairs. So maybe eat a little more. You have like 18 turnips in your pockets. No, you are not adding salts. That's too rare. Where's the salt? It's being there. That's too rare of a resource. It's a crafting resource. How else are we gonna make bread? Whatever the wall needs. Well, it's gonna need some orange. So let's go orange for Corvo. It's not fair for you to always get stuck with blue. It's not fair, Corvo. You're getting orange this time.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Although it will look invisible. There you go. Now you can see. You Been marked with a special sign. Look at you, action pose. Just imagine this blood-covered monster running at you with a stick with twine and a stone wrapped in it. Like, fuck no, please. Stay away from me. Alright, we are going to remove the glass. I should have done this sooner. This is like a must. Remember how much of a death trap this house used to be? There was a fake wall upstairs that if you sprinted too close to it, you would vault outside. I didn't check the closet. Gas mask? Blacksmithing tongs would also be pretty cool. Child detective Frankenlad. Child detective always makes me think of Conan. Nothing in here. Yeah, most of the time this stuff isn't good upstairs. But good furniture. They don't have like the specific, it's like everything is kind of branded as office loot versus actually being keyed into whatever object it is. Maybe I did check in here. This is all boring. What, do I wear a new suit jacket? You think that is better than this? No, I like our patchwork jacket. It tells the tale. How many trees we've walked into. Okay, there's... I mean, do I grab the nuts and bolts? Like, do I care? No, I don't care. Fuck that. I will grab the crowbar. So many stoves, yes. That's the other thing that McCoy's is good for. I can make large handles. I want to take the grindstone. It's not that heavy. Right. Let's go. If you have to, you can drop the bag. If we run into a zombie, that's the plan. Drop the bag, kill zombie, wait for more zombies, pick up the bag. There are no zombies. What about the twine? I do need lots of twine. I do. It's hard to pick up twine, man, though. But you're right. Like, if I want to do a tailoring grind, give me all that twine. I'll be able to weave it. Even if I have extra, I could just weave it into burlap. Okay, girl. Worst time to cough. She's like, can I have a cigarette? I'm getting a little nervous here. Doing 150 frames per second. I could probably keep it up. I just want to go for steady frames, and I don't want like a big jump in frames, you know? Okay. Made it to the car. Wow, easy. All right, we'll go back, grab the twine. Get the generator. And go. Oh, that's right. If you play too high a frame rate, the zombies get extra reach on their bites. Approximately 140 plus. Okay, that makes sense. That's so good to know. Because I know, like, on the reverse side, like, low frame rate, you're almost untouchable, right?
Hey!
Like, as long as you keep moving, the zombies, it's really hard for them to, like, get a frame to even bite you in. 25 and under, they can't really hit you. All right, any more zombies? Any more zombies in the woods? That was a fun turtle moment falling from McCoy's. Also, hello. Hello, Rhett. Do you think we're gonna get a July 9th update? I don't know. We haven't had a Thursdoid. That's what I'm waiting on. Didn't know Zomboid was made in the mid-2000s. No, it's only a decade old. It's only like a decade old. It was made in the 2010s. Oh shit, where was the twine? Twine was everywhere. Alright, well, I grabbed 2 pieces. Oh, I should grab the welding rods. What am I doing? Not picking up welding rods. Shame on me. I know better. Welding rods are one of those, like, annoyingly rare things. Like, you see them all the time, so they feel infinite, but if you're gonna try to do any building with welding, you're gonna quickly run out of welding rods. Wait, I also didn't check the fishing shack. Not done. See? Cow's milk. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make another trip back out to the car. Freezers. Wait, yeah, there's the cow's milk. It's an ice cream. Nearly used up battery. I don't want that. See, I'm not a hoarder. I could easily walk away from that battery. Nothing else inside, outside. Nothing of value either. Alright, drop this off at the car, and then finally back for the generator. Oh wait, should I try to harvest stuff? Because I really don't think I'll come back here. It's just going to be a lot of food. But I will have a generator, so I guess almost ready to harvest turnip. That was pretty dangerous. It's gonna storm. It's so dark. Back for the watermelon. I'm gonna take it all. Gonna go back to live in our little abandoned campground shortly after this. So it'll be nice to have a stockpile of food. Do I take the generator with me? I was planning on leaving the generator at the gas station. Kind of still feel like I want to do that. I don't want to be, because I would have to haul it in and out of the woods on foot right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. This is already annoying enough, and this is like a short walk. We're gonna ditch it at the gas station, and then next generator we find we can use for the campground. Okay, she's exhausted from being over encumbered, but we are almost there. Touch, don't touch, don't touch. Too bad this isn't giving you XP. It is. Every time you walk around over encumbered, you're gaining strength XP. It's one of the reasons why strength... Uh-oh. There's not even a cat here. It's one of the reasons why strength levels up so much faster than fitness. Okay, I barely have any room in here. The extra in here. No, this is cleared. I'll let you rest too. All right, in and out, in and out. We're grabbing the generator and then we are going. Hope they expand food preservation at some point. You feel like it just about every run turns into a rush for a generator? I mean, I like a generator just to be able to see. If you have a cow, you don't need if you're getting most of your calories from a cow, then you don't need refrigeration like at all. Your milk and butter don't go bad. But, I mean, a generator is so nice. I just want to be able to see. Right, I can run a little bit. Although I will still be over encumbered even if I drop stuff, so gotta keep that in mind. Calories. Yep, I stole every rug. Needed it. I needed it. All right, and before I go back to the campsite, back to the camp, I want to make sure I get hot wiring too. And then we will upgrade to a car that has a better engine quality, because this car, you've been paying attention. It does not start up ever. First try. It always makes it difficult, so. Did all the sunflowers go bad that fast? Yes. I think I mean, we are a month into it. Like almost 2 months into the game. What? 50 days. And sunflowers are like a March plant and maybe like a May harvest, June at the latest. So basically by the time I'm loading the sunflowers in July, I think they're already past their prime, and I loaded them in August, so. It was sad. Oh, that's right. There's still some more food. There's like watermelon and stuff. All right, well, I'll have a little time. A little time. Reached 40 hours in PZ so far, and the longest you've survived for is 5 days? That's great. What gets you killed? Are you running out of weapons? Are you rushing? Are you getting in over your head? Are you like picking fights with zombie groups? Are you not respecting certain moodles? Is it just some bad luck? Wait, I forgot. You're full. You are almost full. Once you get past the helicopter, you'll get the hang of it. And a false sense of security, that's what usually does you in. Yeah, it's hard to maintain being, like, it's hard to maintain those always on the lookout type of things. I think that's one thing, like, playing with sprinters does. The fear is real. So it's in a way for me, it's easier to maintain vigilance because I'm like, well, fuck, I know. I just need one sprinter. Ironically enough, you feel like you would have to be an experienced player to die from rotten pizza because no new player would even try. We have a pizza round 2. I need to put the books I'm reading in the glove box. Maybe like an extra flashlight in the glove box. Maybe like a little extra snack. And a good knife. And the pillow. and but no, this is a good stack to put in here. All right, and I'm just letting you read until you're no longer exhausted, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna harvest the rest of the food, and then we're gonna bounce because it's gonna be super dark. Rushing definitely is what's getting you killed. Finding yourself exhausted and overwhelmed, or sometimes you're just clumsy and point the cursor wrong, and the zombie manages to scratch or bite you. Yeah, I definitely... Ooh. That happened to me early on. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Here's the clip if you want the audio. YouTube. Oh, so bright. This was right when I had switched. Right when I had switched from... Oh! This is right when I had... Oh, it's so hard to go back. Just like a couple seconds. See, right there. Right there. I'm just a little... We're doing good. Keeping my cursor on zombies, keeping my feet pointed. Now right here is where I mess up. I whip it around and I'm just not I'm just not set up properly. That'll happen. That'll happen. That takes... It seems super simple to just get your cursor on something and swing. But there's so much room for error when you're like stressing and you're like worrying about, okay, I've got zombies on the ground. I have this one over here. Maybe I want to check and look around me. And then it's just one thing and it's all over. That was the reason our head popped like very quickly there. We had instant death, like instant infection, instant death. So if I got an injury that carried the zombie virus, instant head poppage. Oh my god. That was right when I had turned off aim outline and I was getting used to manually aiming more. And if you ever make that switch, or you've already made that switch, you probably know the growing pains of having to really make sure you're hitting the right stuff. It's too much. I can't hold the 20 watermelon. I can't pull my bag out. Oh my gosh, I'm this over. Okay, I guess we come out here one more time for the extra food. It'll be good. It'll be good. I should be able to... I'll freeze some of this produce at the gas station. I'll just leave the generator running. That way we can kind of like... It'll serve as like a little focus point for any respawning zombies there. Hopefully. Seems like a decent enough plan. Rat Clip's only 3 months into her streaming career. Old school. That was my first, so my first couple runs died really quick. So that was Rat 1 and 2. And then Rat the third. We finally, you saw, she was able to live for 4 months with the help of the Moldra farmhouse, that goated location. We were able to survive. It was pretty good. And then Rat 4 starved because Rat 3 was fat and had like good fishing skills, but Rat 4 was born and starved because she had no fishing skills. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to come back tomorrow. And it was so sad. As soon as Rat 4 began to like stabilize and make her way, spring was right around the corner. So I always had this little rule. It was like a personal rule back in Build 41. I wouldn't plant crops during the winter months, so December, January, February. So the change, the change to PZ crop growing isn't that... I don't really mind it that much. I do wish crops didn't take like 3 months to grow or even longer. But I don't mind the like no growing stuff during winter. But Rat 4, she starved all winter only to die, and then our poor sweet summer child Rat 5 lived fast and then died young. Oh, I still love the Rat saga. Those were good times. Rat 6 was our first rat to leave the Moldra base after it had been established. That's where Stick Gamba started. She was fishing all the time, and we only had fish to eat. Fish and forage. We were cooking a fire every night. And I was like, all right, we got to make this interesting. In Apocalypse, you start pretty late in the growing season. Yes, it definitely feels like farming is... You can do this if you survive type of thing. Which, you know, I mean, it kind of tracks. And then if you do want to go with a farming first playthrough, you can always tweak your starting date. Oh. I'm gonna do... Alright, generators currently do not have collision, so I'm just gonna put this one like out here. One, because I'm not trying to power everything over here. And two, if zombies do gather by it, which I'm hoping they do, I want them to be very visible. All right, tools, generator radius. Okay, so I'm going to move this thing and I'll probably put it right here. So I just need, yeah. So right around this, right around that. And if you're thinking, oh no, she's not electrical 3. She can't connect a generator. Hell yeah, I can. I got a generator mag, easy peasy, early, like first week. Alright. It's too dark. Alright, was that a dog barking or in real life, or did you all also hear a dog? Wait, my car has my pillow. Did you find skill books through Trash Forge? I have. I got my generator magazine out of a car wreck on the road. All right, and let me see. My flashlight battery has a little bit remaining. If I go to sleep with my flashlight on. Yes, it does use it. It does use it. Not a huge amount though. Okay. Don't leave the tent set up. Right, and you go. Little tent base. It's the safety, the safety plus. So your campfire is in the middle, and then you have some type of furniture you can't run through all around it. This is so you don't ever accidentally step into your fire. Have you ever played Abiotic Factor? No. Did you get the gas? Yes. Just a tiny bit. But setting yourself on fire is the primary fun of camping in this game. There be power. And then the gas station's empty. Oh, that was the other cool thing. I found a battery charger here. Too heavy for inventory. What about now? Keep the thing out here stocked for a little bit. Although I'm not really good at keeping my generators going. That's what the Apocalypse playthrough told me. Taught me. I let so much stuff go bad. Oh, you're done. You're done. We have plenty of seeds for a garden. Right, anything else I need to get out of here? Out of here. No. Oh, let's fill up this car. So while you are not ideal, would like you filled. And then we come back, we do mechanics on every car until I hopefully hit level 2 mechanics, and then we pick out our new car. Thinking actually, I think I have a key to that Spiffo van. I think that Spiffo van is my new car. Hopefully I left the key inside of it. You got a challenge where you build a base on a roof? I do love doing that. And it's killed me quite a few times. We are going to do some base building. I was hoping to get some carpentry books, so that's a little disappointing. But I'm low levels of carpentry, so grinding out those early levels isn't too bad. So I wouldn't mind just doing some carpentry just to build some useful stuff around my base. I know I have to build... Oh, no, I don't. I don't have to build a little animal enclosure anymore. I could build one for rabbits, though. I wouldn't mind keeping some rabbits. Rabbits through winter, so I don't have to mess with fishing all the time. And I think I would also like to keep sheep. Rip Chumtopia. I mean, do you enjoy spending an entire day fishing in Project Zomboid? Especially if I have to do that, like, even when I get high levels of fishing. And I just have to fish, like, what, once a week to feed myself? Then it might be okay. But fishing gets boring so fast. And I've hardly done any foraging. Been finding basement buildings pretty fun. I've never, like, solely done a basement base. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I just ran up and ripped up that one zombie's leather jacket and was like, all right, I'm off. That's not what I came here to do. That's not at all what we came here to do. We're here to recover the last bit of food. Which is good. The watermelon is really good food. I'll show you with nutritionist. Lord of the Flies. Alright. I think the watermelon is like way lighter if I slice it. One watermelon weighs 3. No, the slices weigh about the same. I mean exactly the same. 10 slices all weigh 0.3. Hello? You need to eat something? know. I don't know if she was hungry, but she wasn't anywhere close to starving. Your hunger moodle is one of your least concerning moodles. It has to get really, really bad for your character to start starving. The hunger moodle is only really stressful if you don't have any food and you don't know where you could get some easy food. If you don't have like any food and then you're like, okay, I need to go find food at that point. But I also have foraging 10, so if I'm ever desperate for food, it's stare at the ground until you find edible berries. Basements are too scary for you to live in. Only one way in or out. Can't see what's up there. No thanks. Yeah, basement base is like... I don't know, there's also only one way for the zombies to get to you, and zombies are pretty bad at moving downstairs. If I make you eat 3 watermelons, you'd be gaining weight. Never windows to see you downstairs. Easy to plumb stuff. That's what I never think about. Super easy to plumb a basement. As long as it's only 1 floor deep. Okay. Next trip, last trip. You could carpentry multiple exits? You mean in a basement? It would be very difficult and only I don't know if you could enhance a basement like that. Like, if you remove a wall from a basement, you'll just pop out on the ground floor if you walk there. And if you were trying to, like, remove flooring, I don't know if that's even possible. Like, I would imagine that you'd eventually hit a dirt floor that you couldn't get rid of. No, food, being hungry doesn't make you useless in combat. Being hungry actually doesn't have a damage penalty for combat at all. The thing you would have to worry about in combat from being hungry is your carrying capacity drops by 1. So you could get to the point where you're over encumbered while fighting. And then you'd be burning stamina, but hunger doesn't hurt your damage output. You want to play a game? Which of these 3 moodles is the one that's affecting my damage the most? Not pain. No tiredness. It's this one. Agitated. It's like a 30% debuff to my damage from Smoker. We just live in agitation. Hopeless. This is our sadness one. This doesn't really affect combat at all. It does do one thing in combat, though. It doesn't touch our damage, but it does make me equip weapons more slowly. So, if you're really, really, like, down to the wire with your weapon swaps or something, that could be something you might want to be worried about. Pain is a little bit of a damage debuff, but that was just from carrying heavy stuff, so that's going to go away fairly quickly. No, you can't get rid of the smoker trait, but you can eventually grow your own tobacco. Jesus, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees all growing together? 6? There's like a little cluster of trees here. There's 9 trees back there just waiting to grow and crash your car into. $480p strikes again. I think they finally let me do it. We should have like 2K streaming on Twitch. If you care about that. And not a single sunflower could be harvested. All right, and I think I got... Yep, I got everything else. So... To the bag. To the bag. Let's fill up your water bottle with the fresh infinite water. And peace out. You need a mod to build underground and below level 1. It makes insane graphical glitches. Yeah, basements we will maybe be able to build ourselves one day, but those are all kind of like locked into place. Although I haven't tried the mod that you're talking about, so maybe modders have provided a way. Made a full set of upper body armor at this blacksmith. Good old McCoy's. I might have to do a tiny bit of blacksmithing here. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Nobody wants to hear that. Alright, I'm probably not gonna get out and fight, but there's a little fruit stand at the end here, and I just want to see if there's anything cool there. I've had some, like, emergency vehicles show up at that spot. And I wouldn't mind, like, a nice fire truck or emergency vehicle. If you run into my car, I don't know, but I win a prize. Also, if you want deer, mark that spot on your map. There will always be deer here. You wish you could hop over a fence. You wish you could be as cool as a Freylith dog. Wish you could turn books into rolling papers. That would be nice. Or just even just sheets of paper. Or, you know, we have like sheets of paper. We have doodles. We have journals. We have diaries. We have so much paper. You do hope they have some animals that'll hop over fences. I do too. I feel like that could be maybe added in later. Money. Just smoking my... I mean, that would be so dirty though. Honestly, like, ew, don't smoke. Like, the amount of germs on cash, I would not put that anywhere near my mouth. Using spare copies of Tailoring 5 to roll your cigs. Just flaunting your wealth. You can hollow out a book? You can. Yeah, Bob's right. Sleepy Moodle and the out of breath exhaustion Moodles are... Their very first one is minus 50%. Those are the ones you gotta respect the most. Although, if I was incredibly overburdened, I wouldn't want to fight either. Like, being overloaded. You turned! You turned into a sprinter. Ho ho ho. This is that zombie we'd been babysitting. So they do change. They do change. Alright, off the road, off the road. Sometimes I feel like I've seen a sprinter, like I've mentioned this, like I've seen a sprinter in a group of zombies and then we come back and there won't be any sprinter. And I'm like, did that sprinter disappear somewhere or what's happening? But I guess the sprinter virus or whatever we want to call it can just pass between zombies. Because I've driven by this purple shirt zombie on this road like 3 days now. And it wasn't until today that it started sprinting. Unless there's more purple shirt zombies secretly wandering around. Oh, trapping. Oh, I can read. Those dollar bills are in someone's panties. Nobody came to the generator? Well, I guess this is... Guess this is what you're eating over the next couple days? I'm gonna have you practice mechanics. Still when I get to hot wiring. That's one of the reasons why we're here. But then I think we're stealing that Spiffo van. Headed to our campsite. Only the ones that you get at the strip joint, and those give them a little extra flavor. No. It doesn't actually spawn sprinters. It just maintains a 6% ratio around me. I can never be free of the sprinters. Oh, have I not unlocked this car? There's a flashlight in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought I did all the cars. Thank God. Thank God for no flashlight. Could have had it so much sooner. Right. Radio, battery, headlights. Guess I should grab that tarp. You don't have like a poncho or anything yet. I never checked those back rooms. I was too afraid. I want to see if you can find some leather pants for winter. So it seems like we're definitely dealing with a zombie inside. This big bathroom. Show me where the sweets are. Havisham. Right, mark it on my map. Alright, get out of there. Maintenance 1. A rotten frosted donut. Rag. I'll take a claw hammer. Leather pants. Alright. Still a little too hot to wear those. You can wear them in the winter time. Some boots, but they're not anything special. I researched the sandals so that she could learn how to sew twine. I'll take the beanie again, just in case it gets really cold. Right? That's it. Okay, very close to electrical 2. Ooh, and we're like halfway. So I think if I hit every car, we'll definitely hit mechanics 2. Flashlights now. The indoors is unlocked. I know. I can see into the darkness. Alright, before I leave, I need to repair the generator and make sure it's topped off on fuel. Thirsty? Right, so right there, for me, my hunger was becoming a problem because I was over encumbered and I didn't want to be over encumbered because that burns extra stamina. So that's why I was like, all right, now my hunger and my thirst, I need to take care of them. All right, 73 isn't the best, but it's probably the best I've got out here in terms of engine quality with overall condition of the car. I didn't see anything that looked better. Oh, damaged fuel tank. I have this white car. This white van. I'll check its, what's your engine quality at? Spiffo's gonna be the best one. I feel like the Spiffo vans are naturally just a little bit better. I'll just carry an extra can of gas. It's not like I'm going super far anyway. Best cars in Kentucky, come down to Nolan's. Right. Down to my last 3 cars. I guess if I don't hit it today, I'll just stay the night here. And we'll pop Mechanics 2 tomorrow. You can only... So leveling up Mechanics is a little weird. It's basically every unique item I put into the car, I get XP for. So if I had like 100 light bulbs, I could put in each one of those light bulbs one time and get XP for it. But most people don't do that. But one of the fastest ways to level Mechanics is just to try to uninstall things you're not the level for. Like like the rear windshield, chance of success 20%, chance of damage 80%. So here, let me just demonstrate this. If I go to uninstall it, most likely I will fail. And then when I fail, it'll just lower the condition of what I tried to uninstall. But I got full XP for that. I got full XP for that attempt. And then I can do it again. And I can just sit here and I can just keep trying to uninstall this higher level skill thing than I should be able to do. And I actually want to fail. Because then I can just keep grinding the XP for it over and over again. But you are ruining parts. So you could do that on just like real shitter cars. But I just tend to do the basic. If I can take it out without breaking it, I'll do it. And then I just keep adding more and more as I go along. Didn't know about the 100 light bulb trick. I mean, just imagine, it's so finicky. And you have to make sure you're not putting in the same light bulb. Because I don't know if the game is smart enough to differentiate that for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear if you answered. Is that just for mechanic XP? Yes. The Spiffo billboard, you'd totally steal that. I might. I don't know what I'd do with it right now. I always thought that could be potentially like a cool gate to your base. But backing it up would be a pain in the ass. Come on. You must be so close. Okay. If we don't pop, I'll check. How much XP do you need? Oh my gosh. I need 8 more. All right. I'll get you 8 more XP. I did it. I did it. I can hotwire now. Aren't the back of Spiffo vans also refrigerated? No. Maybe that's a mod you had, but no, nothing as fancy as that in vanilla. It's raining bacon. Ah, I do have the key. All right, so I didn't even have to hotwire you, but I'm glad we got to hotwiring anyway. That's like a necessity. It's one of the early things you just have to knock out. You have to get electrical 1, you have to get mechanics 2 so you can hotwire. Trying to keep some stuff here to do car repairs, but also do a little maintenance on the cars. I want to make sure your tires are good. Making sure your tires are fully inflated is the best way to keep their condition up. That and don't drive over bodies and such. Don't drive over things that you know are going to damage your tires if you can avoid it. So dark. Ooh, that lights up still even after being moved. All right, sorry. I have to come back for you. To sleep here one more night. It's too dark to move. Is there a reason why you don't leave the key in the engine leave the key in but the engine off instead of using the glove box? I don't like leaving the key in the car. I just like knowing for sure that the car is off, and then putting the key in the glove box, I think is just a habit that carries over from multiplayer. Just keys go in the glove box for people to, you know, if another person wants to use the car on the server. Alright, I'm gonna let you go to sleep. Oh, I don't have your pillow again. It's in the... I'm just not used to having a pillow. Alright, but you can go to sleep. Oh, lovely. Oh, don't forget to pick this up. Alright, now we have to load up our different cars. Do you upload your VODs on YouTube? I do. I actually have almost every single one of my streams ever on YouTube. I would say close to 80%. So I have a ton of different Project Zomboid playthroughs. I have a little bit of other games if you're looking for a tiny bit of variety, but I have a ton of PZ. And all different kinds, like 16X, which is like almost max zombie pop. I have Apocalypse. I have some weird challenges on there. I have so much PZ. You have a key that works with 2 different cars? Is that normal? No. I didn't even know that was possible. Sounds like a unique glitch. Or maybe you have a mod? Yes. Okay, cool. I was like, there must be a sweet spot where I can stand between these cars and fill up the car I want with all the loot. I'll leave one pair of leather pants here. That's your breakfast. don't know if I ever checked your tires. Yep. Next one. Alright. I'll leave you right here. You're basically my escape car. Oh, Peasy's going well. So far, so good. I am now being lulled into my false sense of security because I've been like, oh, I killed all the zombies here, so no zombie's gonna creep up on me. But a zombie could always creep up on me. See, that's a zombie. One of the other things I want to grab... Oh, shit. This needs to go back there, but I'm not going to run back there right now. Spiffo trash cans. Spiffo trash cans are crazy. They have the largest container space for any trash can. And they're fairly light. Amazing how that goes as soon as we let our guard down. Yeah, but I've got the... I don't know. I'm trying my best. I know there are sprinters out there. Oh, did I take the jawbone? Alright, well, I have the twine for it then. I'm gonna grab the oats. I was gonna leave a pair of leather pants here. Just trying to leave some extra warm clothes here. I'm gonna take you with me right now. I'm gonna need more storage space. Want to watch the start of the survival run to kind of learn the skills? Go for it. This Extinction run is in a playlist. Here, I'll grab it for you. I do have a lot of playlists. I try to keep them organized and updated, but by God, is that a difficult task. There you go. That's the link for the start of this series. Oh, you went and found them? Wow, thank you. I would never expect a viewer to do that much work. That's so many hoops to jump through. Even I don't like doing that much work, and I have everything bookmarked. I'm not trying to have you sleep. I'm trying to have you turn on the AC. Same to you? Been looking for long form beginner guides, so you're looking forward to those as well? Oh, yes. Just, you'll learn about the pizza, all right? And when you get to the pizza episode, just don't judge me too harshly. It's pizza time. What is that in the road? Oh, it's a belt and a gun. I saw the pizza clip earlier. It's pizza time. Look, it should... Historically, it was safe. It was only unsafe when the game made me eat more than I thought I was eating. All right, I think my new project is going to be chop down all the trees and bushes so I don't have to manually run all of this stuff to the campground. All right, now I haven't been here for days, so definitely need to worry about zombies. Just gonna eat through the rest of your watermelon. Nice and hydrating. It's the quenchiest. The game made her eat the rotten pizza. It made me eat too much. I canceled before the bar was halfway done. Before it was halfway done. Rat fell victim to the statistics. You know, you have a 0.005% chance of dying if you take an elevator. Gosh, is that really true? A 0.005% chance of dying every time you take an elevator? More encouragement to run up those stairs. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate that, Eduardo. Right. Very carefully, we make our way in. That won't be that bad to clear. I think I should have a stone axe here. And I'll just start chopping away. Oh, I see zombies.
Hey! Hey!
I didn't mark purple road zombie, right? I feel like I did not. My stats are here. Right, there you go, right under.
Hey! Hey!
Right, that's right. I never got... I need a large handle. So I need to chop a tree. Gosh, is there a tree that's going to give me a log that isn't going to absolutely destroy? Alright. You're just gonna... Let's see. What's gonna last? Will you be able to chop down one tree? This looks like it'll be a 3-log tree. Can you do it? Is the lumberjack powerful enough? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, thank you. Lumberjacks do twice as much damage to trees when chopping. I don't need this anymore. You're basically just for smelting. Alright, anything else I can drop off? The gun. Oh, the leather strips. The holster. The extra crate. Belts. elevator at least 5 sigma.
Let me in.
So that's like 1 in 5 millionth chances. You have to take an elevator every hour to smoke? Oh no. Doing something risky that's already risky. Wishtopia yearns to carve. See, I'm not even trying to... I want to do the rest of my carving via... Oh shit, I have this fucking thing in my hands. This. Use this for everything. This will put you in my backpack. Don't over encumber me. Good. Grapefruit. You already have so much food, but I can't say no to grapefruit. It's mainly just bushes here. Plenty of firewood or charcoal. Secret. Thank you to poison. I think I'm gonna cut you down. Also, your legs are getting so covered in grime that it almost looks like you're wearing pants. Alright, and before I crash into the rock. I think you have to... You can remove these things, but I think you need a sledgehammer. I don't think you can... I'm pretty sure you can't remove them with just a pickaxe. A water bucket. You know what? You could probably come down, tree. Alright, and then this is so fun. It just explodes! This is as satisfying to me as, like, breaking boxes and pots in Ocarina of Time. Feel the blow of my mighty axe and be smited, tiny tree. I feel like you should come down. Revenge on the trees. Trees are one of your ultimate enemies. Can't say no to eggs. Right? A tennis racket. It says PZ. Alright. No running into anything. Not those rocks. Maybe I need to bring the orange cone and put the orange cone by the rocks. Okay, you could come down. You're a little close. You could eventually come down. Guess I'll just keep clearing. Stop it. No dodging, tiny tree. Hello, cat. Minnie is here. Are you gonna give me the swish swish? I took you to the park today, didn't I? It was her first time at like a big outdoor park. You really liked it. I think we'll do it again. She saw like a stream of water for the very first time. And it was so interesting to watch her see the water. Like she could hear it first. And she was like getting all bunched up, you know? Like, what is that? What is that? And I was like, yeah, you've probably never seen the ground move like that before. Like I don't even know if she could understand it as water, or if she just felt like, why is the ground moving over there? And everyone loved her. I don't know. It is a little weird being the person who brings their cat to the park, but I'm just like, look, what? She likes being outside. I'm not just gonna let her run around and kill birds, so she has to be on a leash. She has to be supervised. But I know more and more people are bringing their cats out on leashes now, so it's less weird. Not a Maine Coon. She is a ragdoll. Do you like to reposition traps like animal snares or keep them in the same spot? I keep them in the same spot. As long as that spot is, 75 plus tiles away from where I sleep at night. Because that's when rabbit traps bite. Rabbit traps only trap from like dusk until dawn. Put all my fishing stuff in the cooler. Right, I still have more things to chop. I'm just kind of letting her walk off her exhaustion. You need to send a clip on the Discord of your toddler encountering a cat on the leash. It's very cute. You're not even a kid person, but it warmed your heart. Okay, you're on the Discord, right, Missy? Exclamation point Discord if you are interested in joining the Discord. All right, I'm leaving you here. You have a picture of your dog casting snow for the first time? Find the clip and send it. Yeah, she's pretty... She was really curious. I think she kind of wanted to go up to some people, but they walked, like, far away, and I was gonna, like, stalk them down with my cat and just be like, my cat wanted to say hi to you. I will respect your private time at the park. And I always figure, we'll go back there more since I know she likes it. My other cat, Max, I'm sure she would hate it. She's so scared. Maybe if there were no people and no noises and nothing at all, and it was just us at the park, she'd be all right. But I'm pretty sure she'd be afraid of the ducks. If it's me, please follow me. Please let me love the baby. Well, I kind of like, I was just standing there and I was like, if people want to come up to me, they probably will. Because I'm just following my cat around. That's the thing. I know some people can actually get their cats to like walk with them. I just walk behind my cat. And when she stops walking, I also stop. And if I'm trying to make any progress in a direction, I pick my cat up and then we walk in that direction. All right, looking good. This is, I think, gonna be like my crafting area. This little spot. I might even try to fence this in, this whole spot, just so I don't have to necessarily freak out about zombies running up on me. I should hear a noise or something. Another little cluster. You know what? I'll just destroy this right now. No. 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 Oh, it's like whack-a-mole, but all the moles stay up all the time, so you can hit every single one of them. I am the Axeman. All right, go over here and, I don't know, wash yourself, though, because you are getting absolutely exhausted. That's how yours are, too. One loves adventures. One is a scaredy cat. Yeah, I will say, like, my two cat personalities are scaredy cat and curiosity killed the cat. Sorry, I didn't realize it'd take you all night to wash your body. I think you can pick up and move lamps on pillars now, or lamps on posts, whatever they call them. So I do think I want to try to build a little lamp on a post out here. I know I don't have room for it, but I wonder if I should go back and try to grab like a fridge from McCoy's right now. Or a freezer too. I don't have power right this moment, but I'll have power eventually. I guess I can just wait until eventually happens. Let's just drop them on the ground. Giant. Wow, that can of oats is huge. All right. You can go to bed soon. All right. Wait. Okay, you have your cough suppressing tissue. Go to sleep. Right? Didn't die in the night. Fantastic. Cough suppressant tissue still helping us out.
It's like a reward.
Thirst quenching watermelon in the morning. All right, let me check the timeline. So it was the 23rd. Ooh, and it's been 7 days. So I have 3 days of freedom until the helicopter comes. All right. I'm pretty sure the plan is over the next few days to kind of base up a little more, get a little more organized. I have a lot of loot. I would also like to start planning out where I want to build my actual base. I'm thinking here, let's look at the big map. Yeah, I'm thinking like right here. Right here, have a pier that starts, I don't know. Do I want a pier that starts there? There's not like a great spot, I feel like a really, I don't know, maybe this spot right here, pier out this way. Yeah, that's probably the best spot, a pier from here. Then maybe I fence this whole pond area in. And then I have my nice big house right here. Might as well start trapping rabbits. Yes. Thinking about expanding this and turning it into like a little rabbit hutch area. But yeah, that's kind of like the plan. This will be the crafting area. I guess this will be the fishing shack since it's close to here. And then this is also will be the church to RNGs. So I'll do some decorating there. This will eventually be turned, I think, into a bigger animal area. If I get sheep, I'll probably keep my sheep here. Maybe have that be my tailoring house. And then maybe this could be my farmhouse. And I chop trees and I grow a big farm over here or something. I want to make use of the whole space. And then I want to get a big fence. So I want to have a gate here and a gate here. And then I want to fence in like a big rectangle this whole area. It'll be my biggest fence project to date. No, not a chain link fence. A log fence, I think. I think that'll look the best. So lots of tree chopping, but there's lots of trees and I won't have to haul them places. And then I think maybe a little side exit over here. Not a big gate, but a little side exit. And then I will cut a path from here to kind of get to this lake area. And then, of course, I'll keep this road clear as well. And I think that'll be really, really fun. That's kind of, right now, my big project for this spot. But you know that'll happen very slowly. I don't even have carpentry books, so we're just gonna tackle it bit by bit and just see how far we can go. Alright, so I think I'm gonna call it here tonight. Let's find someone to raid, and then tomorrow is going to be some RimWorld. Keeping at it. We have a tribe. We're about 3 streams deep into it now, and we're actually doing fairly well. We have a child. We have 2 adults. We have defenses set up.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just wanted to go to... I just had to click on the Twitch homepage for 1 second. I didn't know it'd be intense screaming at the top of people's lungs. Sorry. I also had my eardrums blown out by that. I just... Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. The Gambit. The Gambit. The Gambit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for screaming at me. And I'm sorry I screamed at you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Notchwood and Plank plus Tree Branch. Let's cook these eggs. Let's cook these eggs. Sorry, we just had watermelon for the rest of the night. So it's like, I don't have to cook anything else. Ooh, but it's one stick believers. They're like, don't let me lose my points. Ooh, and that was a big one. 100K to 60K. Twitch made me second guess myself. It was like, are you sure? There's 172 channel points on the line here. You failed me. Looking forward to more RimWorld and PZ. RimWorld feels always like RimWorld, you just never know what you're gonna get. You never know. Like more so than PZ, where like everything can be going fine and then all of a sudden it can be going terribly. Like that you can be like finally gaining steam, and then I play with the Randy Random Storyteller, and then he can just send like a plague to kill me. A plague, and then a raid, and then a forest fire, all like one after the other. And it's like, all right, well, everything was fine, and now everybody's dead. It was okay until it was not. All right. Back to trying to find a stream. A stream. Ooh, let's go raid Lauren. Expo Lauren. Will my save be okay? Low dopamine day. Well, let's see if we can help crank that dopamine up with a big old juicy fat raid. Then over on YouTube, someone's got to be live. But I'm Milquetoast Claire, and if you liked today's stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all, subtract the break, so like six-ish hours
when
today.
The zombie apocalypse is happening.
you should sub. Because I'll be back with more Project Zomboid Wednesday. Oh, we got to go say hi to my friend Snow Beetle. Snow Beetle's also been doing some amazing builds in PZ. And it'll be so inspiring. Watching Snow Beetle has really made me want to do a big building project. And hopefully I can just stay alive and not eat any more rotten, bad food. Or forget to turn my oven off. Although now that we're antique oven living, I don't have to remember anymore. Antique ovens never catch fire. All right. Peace out.